Alrighty. Welcome back to day 2 of Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. Oh yeah, that's right, we were running around as a white mage. Right. What is the button? Change it again? Oh, there it is. Do we need to heal? How many tents do I have? Nah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, right, it's him. Yeah, we go this way now. Let's go here. No battle? Really? Oh, we're already at... Oh, okay. We're at Baron's Castle. Nice. Easy. Well, damn, she's soaked head to toe. Jeez. That sucks. That's so corny looking. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can get in this way. There's a little door right here. Oh, man, I completely forgot about this. Any hidden items? Nice. 1,000 gil. Waxing moon. Oh, cutscene. Father? Mother? Theodore. Are your parents in the castle? Yes. What are their names? My father's name is Cecile and my mother's is Rosa. Exclamation point. What's wrong? Well, damn, he's shocked. No, nothing. I'm going ahead to check up on them. Wait. What is it? Watch yourself. I will. Theodore has left the party. Wait, so are we playing as him now? What is it? Well, our mission was only to accompany you on the way to Baron. Yes, that's right. But something bad is brewing as we speak. We need to bring word of this crisis to Missidia. I understand. Thank you for your the help you gave me. Well, damn, we're gonna lose the white mage and black mage too. The white mage and black mage has left the party. Someone's voice. I can barely hear it. Hey, morning rain. What on? Those are soldiers. It's not opening. This has to be Kane. Theodore's in danger. I need to hurry. Hold on though. Let's go to items. Oh no, did they actually take the gear that I gave them with them? I think they did. Yeah, I don't think it's like Final Fantasy IV. Okay, he won't be able to see. Yeah, I think they did. They gave me Theodore's gear though. See, that's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to give them any gear to begin with. Huh. I don't really know what you mean by chapters. Not really. I'm still on Theodore's story. We're about 3-ish hours in. 3 hours and... Oh, I thought it said the time. It says the time somewhere. Oh, yeah, but we're about 3-ish hours in. Let's go through the door, because we don't know if going down that hallway is going to trigger a cutscene or not. Yeah, that's what you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. We're still on, Theodore's, yeah. I think I have to do his first as well, because I can't do anyone else's. Okay, so that leads to Sid. The West Tower. Nothing's here. Alright, we'll go back first. I hate it when this happens. Because you're like, you don't know if going one way will lock you out of blank and... Oh no, that leads to the... That leads to the throne. We're not going to go there. Because that probably is where we need to go. Anything here? Nope. Nobody's here. Okay. I have to say, it's so weird that there's like 0 music. No ambience. Here? Oh, this is a save. Save. Weird. Okay. Nothing here. Looks like a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Alright, well, I was right. Seems like we gotta... The throne room's the area we gotta go to. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, this will probably just lead to the front gate. Yep. And the gate's probably closed. Yep. Alright. I mean, it was worth checking. It's fine. We already went here. This is where we went with as Cecile. Gonna go through the throne last. Yeah, this is where we saved. You have to go this way. You only get one door, correct? Yep. And then, yeah, we opened up all this. Now, I see. I wonder if I didn't open all that, would I've been able to open it now? I wondered that as I opened it. This is where you fight Odin in 4. Right here. I like how they still have the room. It's just 3D'd, which is pretty cool. Although it's It's on a completely different side, though. The way downstairs in 4 was on the left, not the right. And there was 2 floors going... I think there was 2 floors going down. Or maybe one going down, one going up. It definitely wasn't on the right, though. Because I remember you entered and go left. So that's changed. Alright, looks like we gotta go to the throne. But yeah, so far it's just very different. The 3D-ish of it is very odd. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's better. It's very weird. Technically, you see less, but I guess that makes sense because it takes more to render 3D than it does 2D. So technically, I mean, it is more, but it seems like it's less. Your orders, my liege. I am Kane. Your orders, my liege. Your orders, my liege. Your orders, my liege. Your orders, my liege. We are Kane. They wouldn't say that to me if I wasn't Kane. It feels very DS. It does, yeah. Your orders, my liege. 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 Okay, alright. The throne room passage. Nothing here. No? Nothing there. Nah, I think he's talking about how in 7, the actual character models that are used to run the field are not the ones you see in cutscene. Like when you get to a cutscene, it's different. Okay. No one's here. Alright. Weird. Oh, okay, that's what we're supposed to do. Who's there? Oh, Cecile. You're all right. Of course I am. I need to be if Baron's going to continue to keep the peace of this world. You've changed. Do I know you? Yeah, it is Ellipsis. If you're just a stray beggar, then please leave immediately. I'm a very busy man. Oh, that's an imposter. Imposter. Pardon me. There's no one here. Yeah, looks like it. Did the monsters get them all? Looks to be that way. I couldn't even find Sid's airship, the Enterprise. You didn't? Let's just pray he got out safely. I hope so. Well, he's lying to him. Now's not the time to dwell. Prince Theodore has joined the party. All right. Wait, are we gonna go back to the throne room? Really? No. It'd be better if Theodore, if you didn't see Cecile in his current state. Alright, okay. Alright. Do you name it the Enterprise? No, that's the name that Sid gives it. In 4. Which way do we go now? Well, they mentioned Sid, so... This way? I would assume. Yeah, we have to be playing as Kane. We have to. Because he's like... He doesn't freak out when he doesn't know who he is. He clearly, like, we know who he is. And he doesn't know who we are. That's, that's immediate sus. I thought it would be either that or Edward. Now, see, I guess this is where his ship is supposed to be, but it's not here. I doubt it's this, but... Yeah, you never know. Yeah, it's just, it's so weird, especially after playing the Pixel remaster of 4. It just feels like in this, even though it's 3D and, 3D is supposed to be superior, quotation marks. It's just, it feels like you're getting less. Which is, like there's no music right now. Which, I mean, there usually is some kind of ambience going on in a game somehow. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that it's a stylistic choice. It doesn't feel like it is. Like I mean, I guess maybe it could be because it is supposed to simulate that the castle is empty, and it does that. But you definitely see less overall when you like looking at it. But I guess that's just more of a byproduct of the DS, I guess. I did see what Rain was talking about yesterday with the original version of this was actually made in 2D. I did see that version of the game yesterday because I was curious. I wonder why they they didn't re-release that version. I I can only assume that it's one of the cases where the sequel didn't really get either received well or it didn't sell well, so Square is just like, why bother? Yeah, because I mean, companies will go out of their way if they see people spend dollar signs. So there must not have been dollar signs for this one. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because they did remake 3 for the. They did remake 3 for the DS too. So yeah, making this one look like the other one does make sense. All right, I guess we just leave. He won't let me see Cecile, so. Well, can we go through the front door? Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense too. It seems, well, I guess what I'm saying is, it seems a little odd to me that with all the Pixel remaster games, I mean, granted, this isn't an original game, right? Mind you. That they didn't release this one also in pixel form. How did you get in here? Leave now. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. So what are you planning to do now? I'm going to look for the Enterprise. I see. What about you? He doesn't answer. Your orders, my liege. There was an uninvited guest here earlier. I don't know how he got in, but he did. Your orders, then? I have never met that man before, but there was something about him. Go after him. The King of Baron must protect the world's peace. Understood, Your Majesty. Hey, kitty. Hello. Looks like our stay here has been cut short. Huh? Come on, let's go. Go where? We're going northwest to the Mist Cave. Hurry. Oh, we're going to the Mist Cave. Aka, you don't spell cane, hooded man. You learn the cross/band. Oh, shit. Let's go. Yo, we got a chocobo? Hey, let's go. Look at that bird. You caught a white chocobo. Is there a hidden item here? Like there was in the first game? Come on. Hidden item? Hidden item. Oh god, this chocobo song sucks. I'm sorry. It's literally just the same thing on repeat. Hey, Starry Dance, good morning. Okay, that's so much better. There we go. We jamming now. The Mist Cave should be over here. Yeah, there it is. You know, the greatest thing about this chocobo is after we get done riding it to where, after we get done to riding it to wherever we're going to go, man, we're going to get a free meal. We're going to have so much chicken. Now get back! No one may pass. Orders from the king. Why not? There's no way my father would give a decree like that. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Alright. Hey. Brace yourself, Theodore. He heard your intentions and ran. He hauled ass, dude. Holy shit, 210. Jesus. $1.99. Ellipsis. I figured as much. The monsters. The monsters. He's got that soldier. What are you looking at? Alright, let's leave actually. Because I want to save. Just in case we need to. There we go. Do I have to re-equip his gear? No. No, I don't. Okay, good. He's holding a piece of coral. It's a coral sword. I can't believe they reused this for Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's a coral sword. Huh? Okay, sure. No, I see a chest right there. No. Steel helm. Let's go, baby. What was it? C? I forget what the... C? M? Oh, there it is. M. He has a turban. Damn, the steel helm is better for him? 30... Only by one, though. What about, Theodore? Let's give it to him, because his defense is worse. Ah, shit! Bro, the last time I got ambushed, I literally died. It was ridiculous. I don't even think we'll be able to beat these. We should do 1 damage. Yeah, we can't beat him. Later. Slashes an enemy in tandem with another party member. Weapon specific. Costs us 7 MP. Sure. One damage. Three damage. Yeah, let's get out of here. No. How do you run away again? M. Yeah, there's no way we can beat these. 3 whole damage. Big damage. We need to move, Theodore. A cave in down here would be our end. Okay. Theodore! Gonna jump? Come on, you're a dragoon. You can make it. Told you. He didn't even hesitate. Can you walk? I'm fine. Good, then start climbing. Okay. There is a map to this, though. Check it out. See? You got a map. Before the Pixel remastered. Silent Bell. What is that? Oh, raises maximum MP by 10. He doesn't have any MP, so we'll just give it to Theodore. Silent Bell. Cast is silence. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I even fight these dudes? 70 damage? Naga usually has lower HP. Yeah. What chapter are we on? We're on the very first one. It's the only one I'm able to play at the moment. So Theodore's chapter? Damn, he gets a lot of HP. Hey, nice. He leveled up. Damn, almost a god level up. He was 2 away. Look, I know what you're trying to do, alright? You're trying to dethrone Dirge of Cerberus as the greatest sequel to any Final Fantasy game. Look, stop. Alright? Dirge will never be beaten. Will never be eclipsed. Best sequel to any Final Fantasy game. I actually like... I've never played it. I think when it came out, I think my PlayStation 2 was already dead. Or by the time I heard of it, it was already dead. To be honest, with the graphics, I was kind of expecting it to be a quick game. It's actually quite slow. Yeah, no, this game is actually quite slow. It's slower than the original game. I think so far that would be my one complaint about it, is that the combat feels slow. Because like when you're doing when you're getting through the first part with Theodore, it feels like it takes forever. I won't lie. They speed up the graphics. Well, I'm just saying, like the actual like animations and the damage you do. Like you start off in this game, you're weak. I don't know if it's like that in the other one. Like there was a fight. It took me 2. They wanted me to do 2 hits on every enemy, and there was 5 enemies. It took like 3 minutes just to get past one fight. Yeah, our melee attacks aren't as good, but unfortunately for us, don't have any magic attack. I mean, we have items. Oh, you know what? I should have. Yeah. Oh, okay. So once you scan an enemy once, they stay scanned. Nice. Succubus. Well, she went down. She went down fast enough. I'm just throwing it out there. Kane in Final Fantasy IV, his lowest skill was intelligence. Just throwing it out there. I'm not saying it's Kane. I'm just saying Kane also had low intelligence in Final Fantasy IV. Just saying. No particular reason. Slow. Dude, the combat is already slow. Like, don't make it even worse. There we go, Prince. There we go. How much HP he has. No, don't do it. Damn. That's a lot of damage, dude. Jesus. Is there a way to speed up the combat in the menu? Let's see. We have it on wait and active. Oh, hey, battle speed. 6. Yes. Yes. Cursor, forget, remember. Forget. Yeah, I actually want to forget. Hey, alright. No. Don't return to the title screen. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. Hold on. See if that makes a difference. Brain, you might have. Wait, I set it to the slowest. What? No. I put it on 6. Did I not? I did? It doesn't feel any slower. I gotta say, it doesn't feel any slower at all. Oh, I was thinking number goes up. Well, it doesn't feel any slower than 3, so. Oh well. Headband, let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh. I should probably learn to read. Alright. I think it's ATB. I think you can... I don't know if battle mode wait and active affects you and monsters or just you. I'm not really sure. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thanks for saying. Hopefully that makes an impact. After seeing Slow not really make an impact, I got my hopes up. Wait. This is the area we can go? Hold up, wait a minute. And a manatite. Whoa. What? This early in the game? What kind of game is this? Mithril gloves. We just got the legendary ore to make Excalibur. What the? Literally 4 hours into the game. Alright, let's see. Damn, that makes a huge difference. Damn. That makes a huge difference, dude. Holy shit. Chat. MVP. MVP. Thank you, thank you. That is... Oh, God. I wish I'd have known that yesterday. Ow. No, I don't think it's on ATB. I don't think so. Because I don't think the enemies attack you if you sit there and you do nothing. I think if you sit there and you do nothing, I think they also do nothing. I remember when I was, I bought Final Fantasy X for the Switch. And I was fucking around and, yeah, see, let me see. If I do absolutely nothing. Alright, he hits me. He hits me. Yeah, see, I think they only attack because I did something. I think if I would have not did anything, it's kind of a bad enemy to test this on, really. But I think if I would have not did anything, they would have not did something too. I think. I'm not too sure. In 4, they would gung-ho your ass the entire time. Like Final Fantasy X too. That threw me off. Like at the I was playing around in 10-2, like I was saying earlier, and I completely forgot that's how the game is. And I was like, ah, shit. And I got destroyed by like one of the beginner enemies because I wasn't paying attention. I totally forgot that they can just like keep attacking over and over again. Morning moon with the buns. Smoky monkey. Good morning. Oh, God. Moonbuns, we found the... Well, I didn't find. Chat found the speed option in the game, so now we zoom in. We got speed on our side. We're playing driver now. Oh, no, sorry. I was like battle speed. Oh, okay. I think the biggest difference, honestly, is not really the speed of the combat. It's that the combat feels like it doesn't have much weight to it. It's the sound, I think. The sound or lack of sound effects. Because when you hit something, you don't really feel like you're hitting it, you know? Who are you? Oh, did you fall off the bridge? Dear me, what a disaster. You can find the exit cave up ahead, but you won't be able to return to town until then, I don't think. If you're going to save, be careful that you don't save yourself into a corner. By the way, do you need any supplies? Sure. Let's see what we got going on here. Gingerbread, gingerbread, gingerbread rock. I'll buy some bread today. I got 3 Phoenix Downs and that's all I need. Yeah, let's buy 2 of these. Sure. We're good. Let's save. Yeah, it does feel a bit slow, yeah. Is that naming way? Didn't say. They didn't have a name. The overgrown rat, what it is. Well, we got 2 exits. I'm gonna assume that since the save spot is on that one right there, that's where we actually have to go, so I'm gonna go forward. That's one big ass turtle. 290? Somebody send help. Oh, he ain't got that much HP. Holy fuck, he just hit me. Why does he hit so hard? Hooded man, level up to level 24. Band skill level up, cross slash. I mean, I don't know that. They didn't say what his name was. I'm only going off info the game's giving us, man. I don't know. And now, if I use this, what happens? Oh, yo. Can you use it for every floor? Ah, that's sick. Hey, this is useful. We know there's a chest ahead. Nice. Yeah, this is some good ass bread right here. Jeez. Right here. X potion. Whoa, we got an X potion really early. Whoa, dude. Hold up. That is very early. Why are we getting all this good stuff? His episode must be coming to an end soon if we're getting all this good stuff. It has to be. Look at the original cat sip. Look at that. Boy, does it get a makeover in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. Cat Sip has seen better days, for sure. Mind Flare, yeah. Oh no, that's absolutely what it is, for sure, but they name it Cat Sip. Yo, Cat Claws, let's go. Can we even use it? Oh, you're not wrong. That is absolutely what it is. For some reason, they call it catsup. There's nothing here. Oh, no. Chainmail. Antidote. Let's go. Who's getting the chainmail? It is not you. That's for sure. Defense goes up by 1. Evasion goes down by 5. That really does not seem like a good trade. But then again, this is XCOM, so... Oh, no. My bad. Same person. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and buy some of that bread from that rabbit. Yeah, that stuff was good. Alright, let's go this way. Ow. Why do you hit so hard? Ow. Alright, sure. Alright, fine. I have to kill you because if I don't, you're gonna kill me. Gee. Why did you hit so hard? Gee. Man, we really are playing Final Fantasy IV, though. Because Jesus, everything's hitting hard. All right, yo, can I get some of that delicious sweet bread? I'll buy 10. Thank you. I'll buy a Phoenix down because I just used one. Appreciate it. Oh wait. Let's save. Big spender. I'm broke. Ain't got no more money. My pocket's feeling light. Go after the Lamia, yeah, or Succubus. Ah, shit, I should have double attacked it. Fuck. Yo, that increased battle speed, though, oof, that is so noticeable. GG, chat, on fighting that option. Could you imagine if we never found that option the entire playthrough? Like, this is the first game in the marathon that has felt slow to me. New Final Fantasy games should go back to these kind of soundtracks. They're so memorable. I mean, there is definitely something memorable about fewer notes. But I won't lie, I listen to the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack all the time. That and 11th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shaking harder now. Where's it coming from? Right below us. We're directly above it. Ow. And he's dead. I said the same thing earlier. Rain brought up a good point. That I was wondering why they didn't do that. I said it's probably because this probably didn't make that much money. I mean, companies love money. So I would imagine they didn't do this because it probably didn't make that much money. Has there ever been, but son of a bitch. I swear, dude, everything hits so hard in this game. Truly know you're playing Final Fantasy IV. Fuck. I mean... But I agree with you. The original version of this game was in 2D. So... Can't revive him now. Dead. Yep. And I'm dead too. Jesus. That thing just wrecked us. What the hell? Ow? Like, golly. I was at a disadvantage the entire time. Jeez. No, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, no. I want to go into the boss fight with full HP. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll release like a Final Fantasy IV After Years Pixel Remaster. I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. But I feel like it wouldn't be as exciting. Because I think excitement also plays like a big part in it as well. I feel like that wouldn't be exciting. To me, it feels like that would have been something that they should have already done. But hey. I can always be wrong. Does Protect do anything in this game? Because it sure didn't in, It sure didn't in, 4. Like, if they just announced Final Fantasy IV After Years Pixel Remaster by itself, I don't know, I just can't see a lot of people being excited about that, you know? I think y'all need to put down the copium you're huffing. Yeah, I think that's copium too. I don't think that would happen. To me, it seems like this game didn't sell that well, so they just didn't remaster it because they didn't care about it. Hey, night crit. I mean, it would be nice though. Don't get me wrong. I think it would be nice. I would take a non-crashing PC version of Final Fantasy X over a pixel remaster. I think that would be great. The PC version just fucking sucks. Please die. Die. Jesus, how much HP do you have? He's gonna melee attack immediately after. Fuck, I called it. Now I'm dead. Fuck! All because I didn't kill. That one turn. Kind of like Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition. But they put that on. I mean, that came out on mobile. That came out on. It's on the Switch. I think you can get it on the PS4. I might be wrong there. The After Years did poorly in sales and score. I can't imagine it returning in any form. Yeah. 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 That's how I feel. I can't see it returning as like a standalone announcement. If it would have returned, they would have did it already with the pixel remaster. I agree. Hey, Night. Is he gonna fuck me up? Protect doesn't really seem like it does anything. Yet I'm using it again. $227. Where were you gonna get hit for initially? 237. Yeah. Good damage. That sucks. I can't use my awakened form either. Have to cure his ass. Can I do band attacks from you? See how much this does. Oh, fuck. This might be a bad idea. Is it worth it? Oh, yeah, it is. God damn. That did ridiculous. No. No. Come on. This is gonna be a bad idea. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Let's do 2,000 again. Come on. Die. You're still not dead. What? are you not dead? Please don't. You fuck. Alright, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got a 50-50 chance of living, kid. Fuck! $50-50 chance. Come on. 50-50 chance. Yes! You live. Woo! Nah, we're fine. Die. There is no way you're still alive. I was going to say, dude. That guy got obnoxious amounts of HP. Holy shit. 500 EXP. Oh, they actually gave me a decent amount. You alright? I'm fine. Was that thing the inhabitant of this cave? I'd say so. This time at least. Huh? Kane, can you freaking spell it out any... Come on, dude. This time at least? Wasn't the Mist Dragon, huh? They must have come through here. They must not escape. Orders from the king. Ah, there they are. Exclamation point ellipsis. Over there, too. We're surrounded. What should we do? There's no way out. What the? It's mist. The mist is thickening. Keep quiet. Where are they? They weren't in the mist either. So that means they must be somewhere close to Baron. What a bunch of idiots. Little do they know, we're literally right next to them. This mist, it saved us. Ellipsis. Did it now? What is it? Nothing. Let's move before they come back. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a random man in a hood. I mean... yes? Sure. A random man in a hood that's... Kane! What console was this on? Originally it came out, on the phone in Japan only. And then they... If I remember correctly, they made a version of it for the Wii. And then they made another version of it for the Nintendo DS. I think there was also a version of it on the PSP too. But originally it was Japan only for like almost a year. So this version is the Nintendo DS version, but you can get it on Steam. That's how I'm playing it. No, he wouldn't know Cain, no. Because you remember at the end of 4, Cain never comes back to the kingdom. He stays on Mount Ordeal, remember? Because he feels terrible about what happened. So, the kid would never met Cain. Because Cain, we haven't been told, but it's been basically like, the way it ended, it made it seem like Cain never came back to the kingdom. And so, I mean, he has to be at least 10 years old. So it must be 10 years that Cain has stayed away, at least. You missed the ending of 4? So what ended up happening was the moon... There was 2 moons. One was fake, one was real. The fake moon left orbit. And Cain never came back to the kingdom because he felt terrible about, being mind controlled. It's not his fault. And then, let's see, Yang became the king of his people. The current king stepped down and let Yang lead. Edward went back to his place to help rebuild their kingdom. Cecile and Rosa became king and queen because the king was basically killed. Like, the old king was killed and he was impersonated. I mean, they don't really say it, that he was killed and impersonated, but... Like, you find the king impersonated. They never actually say what actually happened to the old king. Like, his spirit goes on to become Odin. But they never actually tell you. You just assume that they killed him. What else happened? Rydia goes back to the land of summons. She lives in the land of summons and she helps, the summoners accept themselves. Who else? Edge goes back to his kingdom in Ebelin, or was it Ebelin? And he doesn't take responsibility. I think that's it. Don't really have an idea how old he is, but he seems like he's around the age of 10. Miss is ahead of us, right? That's right. I thought the mountain east of the village had a cave-in. We'll take advantage of that. Huh? They wouldn't expect a couple of fugitives to head that way, I would imagine. We're walking right into a collapsed mountain? That's exactly right. Wait a minute. Tell me, why are you doing all this for me? I'm not doing this for you. There's a man I'm after. Someone that I have to defeat, even if it costs me my own life. A man, who is he? Ellipsis. A dragoon. An ex-baron. Hey, his name wouldn't be... what is it, Elder? The dragon. It's crying. The dragon. Boy, did Paul Room get a makeover. Mount Ordeal. Wait, there's Cain right there. What the fuck? Cecile. Alright, then who the hell is this masked dude? What the? Theodore's Tell, the last of the Red Wings. Okay. I'll say, Cecile's armor does not look like armor a good character would be wearing, I have to say. Not really. Theodore's Tell complete. Would you like to save? Sure. Okay, so he wants to go after Kane. Holy shit. Damn. I was expecting to unlock like 1 or 2. Jesus. Well, let's do Rydia's. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go on... Well, I'm gonna do the twins. I'm gonna do the twins back to back. So we'll probably do Rydia, Yang, Edge, and then the twins, and then Edward. Probably doing Edward. Alright, Rydia's Tell. Rydia returned to her second homeland in Fey March. Finds its queen cold and unwelcoming. Suddenly, the Eidolon king and all their subjects freeze, as if turned to stone. Together with Luca, daughter of the Dwarven king, Rydia heads to the Dwarven castle to investigate. Okay. Alright, so they got Luca, the Dwarven daughter, in this. Well, someone's dead. Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We have taken up the goals you've strived in your life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. Rydia! I don't know about the lipstick. Seems kind of odd. What's the matter, Rydia? I thought you were supposed to be in Feymarch. I guess Feymarch is another way of saying Land of the Summoners. Is that Edward? Edward! Yeah, Cecile had lipstick too. It was weird. How long has it been, Rydia? I'm so glad to see you well. What brings you here today? Damn, she didn't even answer his question. Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village. But doesn't Damsien have it hard enough right now? Don't worry. Damsien has many citizens to help and aid in its reconstruction. Those of us with power, like Cecile and I, must think about more than just our own lands. We worry over the fate of villages like Mist too. Cecile too? Your young highness. Oh, it's Edge. Where might you be going? Just for a little training session. I've heard that many of Eblin's great treasures are being sold for profit. And why not? What's wrong with using Eblin's treasures to help with Eblin's recovery? I can only hope that proves to be the case, your young highness. Anyways, I'm off. Of course. I have word that ffiv is providing vast shipments of vital resources too. ffiv. Even Yang? It was all thanks to your help, Rydia, that we all made it through the last war. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone helped each other back then. Baron Castle. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like this is in the past. Because they're like, I'm like, you guys are still reconstructing your kingdom 10 plus years later? That don't seem right. Calm down, Sid. I can't believe you're taking this so lightly, Cecile. She's been at it half a day now. Is it over yet? Rydia. Here for the big day, huh? Has the baby been born? Well... I mean, if a baby... That's a big-ass baby. It's a healthy baby boy. You did us proud, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Heh. So, does he have a name? She must have been ripped in half. Good God Almighty! That baby just ripped her in half! Yes, we've already picked one. Oh, what did you decide on? Theodore. Dude, that baby's head is literally wider than her boobs. She's fucked. She's fucked. She had to use some magic to help here, dude. That is, oof. I like it. Nice to meet you, Theodore. No, that was Parlu. They had the cast raised on her afterwards. A decade and some odd years later. Okay, so this was in the past, yeah. I mean, obviously, but that's... I never noticed that Edge had huge feet. Rydia! Hey, where's Rydia? She's off visiting her other homeland. Though she doesn't make it here, though she doesn't make it there often any longer. Her other homeland? Yeah, the ffiv March. You're not wrong, though. For as much time as she spends there, she should be really old. You're not wrong. Chamber of the Eidolon King. Oh, the blue lipstick's gone, thank God. Whoa, Your Majesty. Oh, Rydia, my child. Much time has passed since we last met. Why are you here? Damn, she's jealous already? Damn. Ellipsis. Have I not made it clear enough? You're not welcome here in ffiv March anymore. Damn. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see everyone. Then you've seen us. Now it's time for you to leave. Ellipsis. What? In case you've forgotten, you're not a citizen of ffiv March, Rydia. But can't I at least come back and visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that? We cannot. Rydia is a child to us. Surely it wouldn't hurt to let her come by. Exclamation point. What is it? Oh, my dear Rydia. You must leave here at once. What? Why all of a sudden? There is nothing to fear. Oh, yeah, this is what happened in the opening, yeah. And then they... What do you want? And then the green hair girl shows up. Yeah. Your power, I'm here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control. Our control, she says, not mine. The Hallowed Father of the Eidolons? Who are you? Exclamation point. Damn, just turned him to stone just like that. Rydia's tell. The Eidolons shackled. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Eidolons? Eidolons? I don't know. The summons shackled. What just happened? Snap out of it. Are you all right? Eidolon? Eidolons? I've always said Eidolons. Eidolon. Oh no. He's become completely petrified. Who would do something like this? It was Edge. Run. Get away from here, Rydia. Wow, he can actually still talk to you. My money! Oh God, no! Rydia, you're okay. Alright, this is weird though. The queen, she wanted her out of here. That's a little strange. Total change of character a little bit. No random battles. What happened? What happened to us? They can still talk too, even though they're petrified. It's a little strange. Phoenix down, sick. Rydia, help me. Oh, we got that one too. Did we make the full circle? It can't be. The Eidolons King and Queen Ashura too? the lower floor. Hey, this is still here. Let's go. Sick. Although it's a little different. It wasn't a teleport. It was a hole in the floor. The first time. Let's equip Rydia. Oh, she got a whip. Damn. Okay. Is that the only one we can use? Yep. Alright, let's go this way. Go there. Also, hey, Troll Bard, by the way. Sorry, I'm so late on welcoming some people. Yo, hey, Gray One. Hello, Gaming on Thrones. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Chucky as well. Welcome, welcome. Fuck, I'm so late on saying hi. You've come back home to see us, Rydia, and then this happens. Yeah, hell of a coincidence, no? I was just about to go on a date. Damn, that sucks. Well, you ain't going on a date now, buddy. Damn, even the shopkeeper? I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. I feel like my heart is slowly coming to a stop. Yeah, but can you sell me some equipment, please? No? Why are they after us? Eidolons. 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 Rydia, my heart hurts. Rydia, get away from here. Oh, this was the library. This specialized zone. Yeah. Alright, save. Okay. That's all that's here. Gotcha. We got an inn. Let's go to the inn because that can't be the part that continues. How am I supposed to conduct business like this? Rydia, hurry, run away from someplace safe. They faithfully kept the models the same, like the 3D models of the area. They're pretty faithfully the same. Alright. Is our king safe? Yep. Sure is. Titan, a great giant who rends the very earth asunder. The great chasm he creates in the ground swallows up... Is this the same stuff as in 4? It said some summoners, yet unknown to any, exist in the world. Ramu, yep. Shiva, Queen of Ice, yep. A humble chocobo, yep. A cave connects this world to the humans' world, yep. Fey March backs, and the history of Fey March extends back to times long before the world of humans. Summoning. Who can render our power obsolete like this? Well, she called Cecile a half-breed, so I'm assuming she's a Lunarian. Yeah, we got an ore of some kind. What does it do? High-quality ore named after the artisan Kokolo? Help me. I can't feel myself fading. Queen Ashura. Those who wield the same power as her own may see the king. Didios King. Master of the northern oceans that are said to be his birthplace. Leviathan. Odin. Legendary summon. The siphons. We already read all. This is actually all the same. Strength lies in just heart. One should not acquire power unless one's inner strength is fully realized. The two moons. It is said there was only one moon in the long gone days of yore. Bahamut, he whose power transcends the Aeolus king. From afar, he constantly watches over Eidolines he created. If anyone ever manages to defeat the invincible Bahamut in battle, it will have been done by only turning his unfathomable power against them. Yep. Great well that came out of nowhere. Oh. Once a great well from the moon came here to visit, it now rests inside a dragon, sleeping in peace. Eidolons, monsters, humans, where did they all come from? And where are they going? It is an eternal mystery. Exclamation point. Rydia, why did you return? I'm sorry, Rydia. You should be in the land of humans, not here. Your Majesty, Your Highness. This is all my fault. I came back here despite your warnings, and now, look at what I've caused. Oh, damn, she's reliving. No more. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again. Rydia, why did you return? You should be in the land of the humans. Why do you got eggs in your chamber growing, dude? What the fuck? Ew. Alright, guess we leave. The lotion? For Rydia? Well, I guess she should be like, I don't know, 20-something. Where the hell do we go now? The innkeeper is secretly Akka, only worried about making money. My money! If I'm petrified, I can't count it, damn it. I need to tell everyone about this quickly as I can. So the queen believes she doesn't belong here. Not 10. I got a new game today, but I paid for the DLC containing an arc with Bardock. Sounds like you had a Dragon Ball Z game. Oh? What is this? Oh, this is just... Oh. Okay. Secrets? Yes, but like no? At the same time? That just seems to be going to the same place. Aw, shit. Monsters! Wait, she can't use her summons? No. They aren't even answering me. Well, there's your answer. You can't summon anymore. When did Rydia turn into a Dom, though? She's like... using a whip and... what the... She had a whip since game 1. Not my Rydia. I never put that filthy thing on her. Hang on, my dear. Eidolons. I'll promise I'll save every one of you. Secret? There's definitely a secret over there. Eidolons. No, leave me alone. I'm trying to find a secret wall. Leave me alone. Bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to find a secret wall. Leave me be. Here? I see a hole. Alright, fuck. I gotta go back. Alright, maybe this is it. Go up. No, it's not it. You got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh, nice. I never played that. The last Dragon Ball Z game I ever played was Dragon Ball Z Burst Limit on the PS3. I liked it. I thought it was fun, but... just haven't really gotten to Dragon Ball. I feel like wrestling... I feel like just like with wrestling, I kind of grew out of Dragon Ball. It's right here. Nice. I won't lie, every single time I see Dragon Ball Super 2, I just don't really care to watch it. I don't know if it's like the animation style or what. I'm just like, eh. Eh. What? Do I watch anime? I haven't watched anime in a while. No. I used to. You're dropping Gil when you need to run? Look, I'm a defenseless girl in a onesie. Leave me alone. Okay? She's a Sudan, alright? She carries a whip and she acts all tough, but deep down she's a softie. Alright? The whip is just for show. Yo, Craig. Hello, sir. How you doing? Hello, hello. I used to moon buns, but I just kind of really stopped consuming, like, media in general, really. I guess I could say. So I don't really watch too many movies anymore, either. I spend too much of my time working. I'm so behind, too. What do you want me to do? Cast, fire on all of them? Yeah, that works. Does she have a way of healing herself? I don't think so. But, like, nowadays, I don't know. The idea of sitting down and watching a TV show in particular, is not that amusing to me anymore. Like, a movie is fine, but I kind of really just don't want to invest the time it takes to watch, like, an entire long series of a show. Anyway. I'm one of those stupid people that feel bad if they don't spend every moment of their life working. I always make myself feel bad. I'm just like, oh, you could be spending this time, the time you spend watching that, you could be spending doing this instead. Why are you wasting time? Nice. It's daunting at the start. Yeah, it is a little bit. Like, a movie at most, you know, is going to be like an hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours. In extreme case. Sometimes a movie will be like 3 hours. But a TV show. Oh, TV show is much more of an investment. Nice. Oh, I got that potion back too. Sweet. That's what 6 monitors are for? I use all my monitors. Actually, I would say this monitor that I'm on right now is probably the one that gets used the least, to be honest. Oh, hell no. Nope. Ain't fighting that. You crazy. Oh, they gave her another ether. Nice. Alright, fine. Pretty clear you guys want me to... Little? Remind me to never ask you what your definition of big is. Little? Itty beady. I see. That's average. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. I think we were talking about it like a couple weeks ago. The last anime that I watched from start to finish was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And it was like years after it came out too, because I didn't watch it when it came out. You still have the vibe window open? Wow. I mean, there are some shows that I just like kind of just stopped watching over time just simply because reasons. I've talked about with Lumi. I was a big fan of Detective Conan. Case Closed. I really like Case Closed. I just stopped watching it. But I liked every episode I watched. I'm a big fan of Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I really like Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Because it reminds me of the first anime I ever watched, which was called Black Magic 66. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's like super old. It's weird too. It's about an android that like gets freedom. And it's like an android. Where the fuck is the wall for that cave over there? I still need to watch Ghost in the Shell Arise. But it's like CG. It's like CG anime. And I don't like CG anime at all. To me, it just looks wrong. Oh no, it was right here. Damn, I'm an idiot. That was alright. Just two glacial. Hey, nice. Sweet, I'll take it. Honestly, we should just equip the ice rod because we're not even using melee attacks anyway. It doesn't even matter. Kakarot's a very good game. Yeah, what got me out of video games for Dragon Ball Z was actually the Budokai Tenkaichi series on the PlayStation 2. Like, I played Budokai 1 through 3, and I really liked them. But the Tenkaichi series, when they started, like, introducing the whole, like, flying around and stuff, I didn't like it at all. I only played the very first one. But after a while, it seemed like every Dragon Ball game was like, doing that style of game, and I didn't like it. So when they announced Burst Limit and they were like, oh, we're going back to a 2D fighter game, I was like, yeah. But then I think everything ever since that has been, except Dragon Ball Z Fighters, but that's from the Guilty Gear devs. Yeah. You don't like aerial ballots? I didn't. No, I played Budokai Tenkaichi 1 on the PS2. I didn't like it at all. No. And then it was Budokai Tenkaichi 2, 3, 4, and I think Raging Blast 1 and 2, which were derivatives of that. And I was just like, ugh. Luca? The Falcon's gone too. Where did they go? Ah, it's a zoo. Ambush. I can't heal myself, so, ow. I can't do anything. Cannons fire from above. Damn. And then I think the Xenoverse saga and shit like that's also like that too. Akira, though, I've actually never seen it. Luca. I've seen clips from it, but I've never actually like watched it. Yo, look, the drill is still on the ship. Welcome to the stream, Hermit. This is Luca all grown up. Wow. Looks like you could use a favor right now, Rydia. Princess of the Dwarves. Alright. So wait, she had yellow eyes. What happened to that? Where did you come from? I was so bored that I went to make a few engine improvements. I'm just testing them out now. Master Sid's going to give me a full engineer's license once he sets his eyes on this. Damn, Master Sid. That's great, Luca, but what about the crystal in the Dwarven castle? Is it safe? The crystal? What about, what's that all about, all of a sudden? We have trouble, Luca. I knew something was up. Oh, what do you mean? I said that I was out on a test flight, but that's not the only reason I'm here. Something's definitely up. You can tell from how the number of monsters suddenly multiplied out of nowhere. So I thought it'd be a good idea for me to take the Falcon out on patrol. I'm impressed your father allowed you to do that. Yeah, he doesn't really know about it. Get him to let me be an engineer's apprentice was painful enough. Oh, that sounds more like King Gillet. I know. I'll say that much. Oh, it's another airship. Whoa! It's a Red Wing. Oh no! Was that a Red Wing? Hurry! I feel like a 13-year-old designed the characters in this game. Get on, Rydia. Oh, wait, am I flying it? Or, no, it doesn't look like it. No, I'm not. Tally-ho! Yeah, I won't lie. The Final Fantasy Dissidia series has never appealed to me either. At first, I was like, oh, man. A Final Fantasy fighting game. That sounds awesome. And then I saw the combat, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I think this is okay if I never played these. What are you doing, Rydia? Come on. We're heading back to the castle. Alright, fine. I was gonna explore, but okay. Alley-ho! This is the Dwarven castle under the rule of our noble leader, King Gullion. Hold on, I didn't talk to those two guys. They're kind of hidden a little bit. That girl was something fierce. We were powerless against her. I'm just happy that Princess Luca is safe, Allie. Wait, that's the first person to say Allie. There are 4 dark crystals.
Thank you.
Hey Lander, hey, thank you so much for the thank you for the resub courtesy of Daedalus. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to you. There are 4 dark crystals and we have one of them in this castle. Or at least we did until one of the scary
Party 100.
Hey, Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Or at least we did until that one scary girl took it away from us. Hey, Jack, hello, good morning. That girl used some kind of weird exotic power. She made monsters appear out of thin air. Wait, are these the women? We were attacked by that airship from above. From before. Alley-ho is the word that brings every door together. No, it's not. That's not true. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Alley-ho! They still got that guy. Well, Dwarven weapons are heavy. Too heavy for humans, eh? We'll see. She can equip an axe, but then her accuracy goes down. Nah, can't wear any of this. Yeah, her defense goes up, but can she even, like, equip it? Because Sid couldn't equip a hammer. Dwarven armor is thick, too thick for humans to move in, I say. That's exactly what he said last time. Hey, nice, it pays to explore, let's go. We got King Gibbet's permission. Don't let the treasures here go to waste. Anything in the pots? Wait a minute. Radia's too thick. She can't get through the pots. Is it the same on this side too, down at the bottom? It is. Oh, okay, it is. Silver apple, sick. All right. Hope you're having a nice Saturday, Lander. Anything get? Oh, hey, got another ore. Let's go. Let's go this way. We got attacked. Yeah, but Alley Ho, I'm not about to admit defeat that easy. Yeah, the dwarf song is actually pretty good. I like it. Alley Ho, is there gonna be another war? Hey Snake. Also, hey Pinhead too. Hello. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I'm saying hi now. Hello. He's going to sleep. I don't blame him though. Guard duty has to be like one of the most boring things ever. It has to be so dull. I definitely couldn't be a security person. I'd be fired so fast for sleeping on the job. Oh? Oh, hey. Here we go. Secrets. Secrets. How do I get out of here? Ah, there it is. Alley ho. Let me in, ho. Ho, let me in. There we go. Hermes sandals. Go this way. There we go. Alright, cool. Got everything here. Did we go this way? No, we did not. Go west after exiting the castle. Then the road bends and then turns south. That's how you get to Torel. Go west after exiting the castle. When the road bends, turn south. Okay. Dwarven items hold magical power. I bet humans can't handle them. They bet humans can't do anything. Oh, man. And you got some bread? Yo, let me get some of that dwarven bread. Oh, let me in. Not the best way to get someone to open the door. That's true. Very true. The game is better since it doesn't have 3 episodes of powering up. I'll be honest, I personally have never really complained about filler in anime, personally. That's actually one of the things that I never really experienced until Twitch, really. Alley ho! We aren't using the base right now. Wow, they have all of this from the original game. Okay. Let's commit war crimes. Oh, no. We're peaceful dwarves. There's a lot of these dwarves. Thank you again, Fox and Lander. Thank you, thank you. Does this revive, Yeah, it does. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's not the way we're supposed to go. This is one of the best themes in this game. This theme's good. Oh, Fat Chocobo. Yeah, this is where you would summon Fat Chocobo. Alright, I think we explored the entire castle. Father, are you alright? My stars. That's what I want to ask you, Luca. Blundering around on that airship of yours? But never fear. My fortress was built to stand strong against bombing assaults as feeble as that one. It's good to see you again, King Giblet. Ah, Rydia. It has been ages. The crystal, Father, is it safe? We weren't able to protect it. It was taken by just a lone young woman, no less. What? That was no ordinary girl, though. She wielded the exact same power as yours, Rydia. Explanation point. The same power of Rydia? You mean she can control Eidolon? That's correct. She used that power to shrug off my most battle-hardened dwarven guards and snatched away the crystal of ease. How could something like this happen? And why are the Red Wings involved in this? Where is Sid? You hardly need to worry about that man, Luca. He is a stout and hardly any dwarf. And hardly as any dwarf I've met. Something's happened to Cecile and to Baron, I'm sure of it. There's no other explanation for why they bombed this castle with no reason. The wars of the past are about to spring forth anew. That much I fear is certain. Their forces already have 3 of the dark crystals in their hands. So the last crystal is in the Seal Cave. Father, I'm going to the Seal Cave. Luca, you've already put yourself through enough danger. If you go there... Oh, Father, I'll be fine. We aren't going alone. Anyway, What? Besides, the only way to get in this is with the necklace I have, right? I want to be the one who uses it this time. It's all I have left from Mother. Luca. Never thought I'd raise such a stubborn child. Like father, like daughter, you know. Just remember to be careful. The Tower of Babel has grown ominously for days, and I fear this is only the beginning. Rydia, make sure my daughter doesn't get in trouble. Yes, Your Majesty. And I'll be here to help you out, Rydia. My ladies, please do not overextend yourselves. We've enjoyed peace for many years, but now I'm afraid the time has come to reinforce our defenses. The Tower of Babel scares me. It's all lit up and stuff. We can't even go inside it either. Alley ho! The village of Tom Morel might have weapons made for human hands. Alley ho! Are those two? I told you. We weren't alone, didn't I? Are those dolls? They're Kalka and Brienne. They'll be a huge help to us this time, I'm sure of it. Mechanical doll girl, mechanical doll boy. More of Sid's work? I'm fixing them up, actually. My airship expertise gets me a long way with these things. Now then, how about we set off for Tom Rawl first? Tom Rawl? If you can't summon Edelines, then you're gonna need some new equipment and fast. I suppose so. Alright, here we go. Falcon away. What was the twirls for? Oh shit, we got an airship. Why does it look like a chicken when you look at it like this? You see the wings and the chicken leg? Look at how revealing Rydia's outfit is on the side. How the hell do I land this damn thing? Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, she's a bit cheeky, yeah. She's showing, she's showing a lot of bootay. But it helps her summon powers, so it's all good. Master Koliko met his eternal reward, proud of the great feat he accomplished forging the Holy Sword. I can only hope to carry on the legacy he built. Bring me the Kulka ore scattered throughout the world, and I'll mix it with items to create new weapons. Okay. You need a dagger and 3 ores to make the dancing dagger. So the old man from the first game died. Just 0 magic evasion and magic defense. Oh, Rydia is the only one that has magic. Huh. Okay. Time to get on the flying chicken. Well, the hole to the surface is there. We can't use it, though. What is this again? Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Hey, Purple Elite, hello. Ah, shit. All right, sure. Well, shit. That dude went down super fast. Thank goodness, the seal's still intact. We made it in time. I sure hope so. What? If the Red Wings threw their full firepower into it, they might be able to break the seal by brute force. Then what are we waiting for? Alright, let's go. Brandish thou seal unrevealing mark, and open the path to the dark crystal shall be open. And the path to the dark crystal shall be open. Luca uses her necklace. Alright, we've got our hands. We got to get our hands on the crystal first. And then what? And then we go to the overworld with the Falcon and let the boss know about this. Let everyone know about this. Are we really ready for this? Yep, we'll show them why the Master's Falcon can do, what the Master's Falcon can do. Besides, I'm sure you're worried about Cecile and the rest, right? Yeah. Come on, let's get going. Yeah. Not here. This isn't where I meant to go. Da, 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 da. Alright, what is this again? Oh, it's the Siphon's Cave. Okay. Right. Where the hell is... Wait, I thought I bought, Oh, you can't use it. Okay. Alright. Can we go into the tower? Sure can't. Where the hell is this town? I don't remember where it was. Maybe it's in the bottom left corner. Oh, not there. Oh, here we go. Ah, found it. Hey, how? You've just arrived in the village of Tamra, you know? You have. This village has been through a lot since we've started trading with Overworld. It's like a big city now. All right, how many Phoenix Downs we got? 3? Yeah, we're doing really, yeah. Sorry. Wow, you're a fancy one, ain't you, lady? Want a drink? You want a drink? Yeah, I mentioned Rydia probably is gonna get a whole lot of that with what she's wearing. There's a cave a ways off to the northwest. They say it's home to something called Siphon. Then again, they also say the cave is packed with gills of treasure. Did you say gill? As in money? My money sense is tingling. The sealed cave, just go a little way north of town and you'll run right into it. Watch your heights, though. That place is lousy with crazy critters. Treasure chest? You won't find any of those here, girl. No way. No how. This is a warehouse, pure and simple. I don't believe you. Probably by the transitive property. Nice, nice. Got a rod, flame rod, ice rod. Oh, flame rod. Allows us the use of fire. Holy arrows, got a dagger. Yeah, we'll buy that, sure. We'll buy this, too. Matsu, big spender. Oh, you don't ever spend your money. Nerd. Matsu, big spender. You can't say that now. No Matsu cheap here. Wow, they're connected like that? Wow. Pretending way too hard just sounds desperate? What? What are you talking about? I'm the same way. My friends criticize me for never spending money or items in games. I never do. Look, just because I like to save my money doesn't mean anything. Big spender. You see the cost of this? It says $700. And I bought it. Okay? Alright. You be proud of me. $6.50. Look at that. Spending buku bucks. Damn, that's actually pretty good, though. Holy shit. That's pretty good, too. Matsu spend his money as hell frozen over. Screw you. Look. I spent my money. Big spender coming through. Hey, Axel. Hello. How's it going? Let's see. Silver apple. Gridia. Maximum MP. Radio. I don't think I can afford anything else. We can sell this leather. Oh no, that was the buy. Doing pretty good, just being lazy in bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Liking the sound of that. Back to work. Hey, all right. Purple Elite. Try to have a nice time at work. Hey, Axel. How do you become a wizard? Give me money. I beat Kingdom Hearts on Proud with 0 items used, not even on flowers. Wow. Hell yeah. Good shit. One spell, please. Look, I'm trying to upgrade my equipment, okay? Big spender coming through here. Axe and hammers. No! Bruh, I just wasted it. Alright, so I had 5 of them. Now I only have 1. No, what happened was, holy shit, 60. Yeah, damn. Dagger is better than what they have. Okay. Exclamation point reset. Look, I haven't saved in a while, okay? So no. We're fuck it. Thank you for the 1 bit. Sorry, Dan. I'm all out of money. Alright, let's go here. Alley ho! Big spender coming through. Alright, well, right now, big seller. Don't need this knife anymore. Don't need this hammer. I can't believe I wasted the ore on this. Don't need this ice rod. Where have you been? Don't need this whip. I've been searching all alone. Can she equip a shield? Hold up, wait a minute. Or is she like Sid in the first game? No, she can't. So the whole, hey, you can equip a shield is bullshit. I don't think anybody can they? No. Alright. How much? Can I buy another dagger? 273 bucks. I'm losing money. Alright, there we go. We're good. That's enough money spending. Alright, let's leave. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go to the Steel Cavern right here. Actually, can we go to the siphon area? Why does our airship look like a chicken? Alright, let's save. We put in a lot of hard work. We spent a lot of hard-earned money. Look at that. I had $2,000. Now I have $200. Sad. Holy shit, there's a lot of boxes on this map. Damn. Alright, we got 2 to our right. 3 to our right, really. No shit, no, not Toad, no. How's that? I was gonna say, how's that Toad not dead? Okay, those mannequins with these knives are scary looking. 19 damage, that's it? Ow. Did we got, anything to get rid of Toad? We don't, actually. I can cast Toad on myself, actually. Damn. Dance, water, dance. Die. Can you please stop trying to turn people into Toad, please? Yeah, there you go. Constrict. Lightning Brain Buster. How do I get that chest? How to make fans like Rydia even more. Give her an engaging and wonderful storyline to make fans really enjoy her character. That could work. We can give her booty shorts. I like that idea, you're hired. It worked for Yuna in 10-2. It could work for Rydia in 4-2. Fuck. They're blue, so I'm not really sure. Okay, fire healed both of them. That's not good. These dolls are really weak. Alright, what about Blizzard? Absorb? Wait, what worked for 10-2? They gave Yuna booty shorts in 10-2. Oh, it was right here. How do I... what? Hello? But Yuna is pure. Yeah, pure booty. That's it. What can she do for you? What can she do for you? Get impersonated by the Blanc. Judgmental bird, what? Nice. Nice, nice. Then earn another skill. Is this... There's really no way to get over there. That's literally a troll. You know what? What? Let me guess, you like my singing? Is that it? Go ahead, I know. This is gonna be bad. Is there another secret pass? There has to be. Yeah, somewhere. Everybody loves that song. That song at the start. 1,000 words. Actually, I actually like the 1,000 word song though. It's really good, I think. 1,000 words. I think that song's pretty good. Fuck no! I guess it's time to run your face into all the walls. I guess so. Get out of here, help! Someone run! It ain't worth fighting anybody in this on freaking any ambush. I don't think so. I need to go confirm and play 10-2. I've always been a fan of 10-2. Always. I liked it ever since the beginning. Back when I first played it. What can I do for you? Some of the retcons. I can't remember any that really bothered me, but maybe I just don't remember. Sorry. If anything, Final Fantasy X-2 teaches us a very, very valuable lesson in that you need to love your cousin. And when I mean love your cousin, I mean love your cousin. That's the most valuable thing X-2 teaches. Sicko. Hey, look. I'm not the one who put it into the game. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Wow, the graphics on this thing. It's because we're playing a Nintendo DS game on PC. That's why it looks so weird. And if I remember correctly, I think the DS had like a max resolution output of like 5 something. I don't know exactly, but it's yeah. Doing the best they can with what they have. Are they wearing now? There's their dagger. 15p. I don't remember what they mean. I never had one myself, so it's just from what I've looked up over time. I think it was like 540p is what the DS, the original DS, maxed out at. I don't know if it got any better with later ones. But I mean, that's why it looks so bad, or it looks the way it does. Hey, Clues. At least it's better in the novel. You know, you're not wrong. You're never gonna be wrong about that ever. That Final Fantasy X novel was just a mistake. It's extremely small resolution. Yeah. Not that it's really a problem on the DS itself. It's just noticeable when you're playing on something the game wasn't designed for. That's not even the worst thing they did for Tidus. Literally, the worst thing they did for Tidus is say his name is Tidus instead of just saying it's Titus. That's literally the worst thing they ever did to him. You should have just said. You should just stuck with saying. Everybody says Titus. No one says, "Oh, his name is Tidus." No one says that garbage. That's the worst thing they ever did to the guy. Tidus. Fuck, dude, that kid needs to stop dying. He would level up right there. Tidus. Anybody who says Tidus should be banished to Xanarkand. I would go so far as I don't think anybody pronounced it Tidus when they first read it. I don't think anybody did. It's like the main character from Final Fantasy IX. People either call him Zidane or Zidane. I forget which one it actually is, though. I always get that one mixed up. Ah, shit. No, run. Run. We don't have the HP to be able to survive this. Can you please? Thank you. Jesus. I usually hear people pronounce it the second way, but it's probably pronounced the first way. Zidane. They say his name in Dissidia. In one of the Dissidia games. I don't remember how it's pronounced, personally. Wish I could remember. Yeah, we'll give her that. Zidane. Zidane. My name is Titus. I'm kicking blitz balls because I'm gonna get back to life. My name is Titus. Although, you know what's actually one thing about 10-2 that, or not 10-2, but 10 that I don't like? It's nothing major. I don't like how they handled B-Ron and Yankee. Now that I remember. I remember B-Ron and Yankee being like assholes to Kamari. And then they literally die off screen. I've always disliked that. So I'm like, that's... Brother, stop killing him. He's never going to level up if you guys constantly kill him. But I thought, man, these two are assholes. And then they're like, oh, they died off. Never liked that part. Okay, so we went the right way. But I think I still need to go up, right? Think so. B-Ron and Yankee cast you a thunder. Hornless. Hornless. Silly puny Ronso. Like, they're just literally like high school bullies. Come on. Alright, what does dance do? Oh, AoE heal? Oh, that's nice. We needed that really badly. Please don't. No, dude. Seriously, you had a 1 in a 4 chance. of hitting anybody else. And that's who you hit? Really? He was even full HP when the fight started. God, this guy is getting fucked over. I can't get him better because he keeps dying. He's literally edge right now. And I can't revive him because I'm out of Phoenix Downs. Ugh. That's annoying. After a while, it just feels like the AI is like singling them out after a while. Jeez. No, I'm running. No, it doesn't matter. Even if we do get the first hit. Please run away. Please run away. You're supposed to be able to get a guaranteed escape. You're supposed to be able to get a guaranteed escape on preemptive strike. What are you doing? And now she's dead. Because they don't want to run away. Jeez. Preemptive strike is supposed to allow you to, like, move first. That sure didn't happen there. A sin. Yang, please be safe. These guys met the same fate, too. Hey, Yang ain't here. Mage robes. Healing rod. I don't think they had a floor 2 in the original game. Did they? Right, yeah, that gets us out of here. I gotta go back and buy items because I'm getting wrecked in there. I can't level the kid up, but the kid keeps dying. I can't improve his defense if he just keeps dying over and over again. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Alright, let's go buy some items. We need like 5 Phoenix Downs or something. Alright, let's buy 5 Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we'll buy some potions too, because we literally have, like, no healing. So we'll buy 20 of these. Hopefully that's enough. Should we go back to the cave? We didn't get to explore everything in it. Alright, let's back down here. I'll run away from battles. Okay. This sickness will pass. It will pass. You will feel better soon. Or at least I hope so. Alright, let's go up. I don't think we went... we can fight this. It sucks that you can't just press left or right to defend anymore. It was like so quick to access. Alright, let's go up. I don't think we went up last time. We definitely did not. No. I don't think we did. There was a hidden wall here last time. The little boy can't catch a break. Nice, nice, nice. Radio leveled up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need those guys to level up. Ecos. Clown clothes. Oh, we got a Phoenix down. Hold on. No, 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 no. Use the gradually restore all allies HP. Sure. Wait, is nobody using the clown clothes? Really? Speed 28. Oh. Okay. I like the remade songs. I do too. I think they did such a good job with them. Alright, let's do Blizzard Ducks. I think they absorb fire. Nice. The songs they did in the remake were pretty good. Nice. Okay. They like barely moved there. Jeez. God, the kit. Damn, 567? Jesus. Okay, so her dance is like a random buff stuff, okay. And his is debuffs. Okay, I see. Alright, now this is getting out of hand. What is this? Encounter rate. Inside here. What is this? This encounter rate is ridiculous. What is the point of this? Okay. Alright, sure, I guess. How do we get up there, though? We came over there. Yeah, how do we get over there? Right here? Okay, what is the point of this? I failed to see the point. It's a trap. Yeah, it's looking that way. Although that's kind of weird because it wasn't a trap in the first game, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's see. We got all the boxes on the first floor. The second floor, I'm trying to get over there. There's 3 boxes. Third floor. Alright, so it's basement floor, the one we're on. Trying to get over there. Okay. And... Uh-huh. Okay. I did not open these at all. Nice. Okay, so it has to be over there then. Okay. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't hit the kid. Nice. He didn't die. Sweet. Alright, heal him. Organize. Use. Cool. Alright, we got a box here. Ether. Nice. Need that. Alright, let's go down. No! It's a trap. Alright, here we go. Zombies out of nowhere in the middle of nowhere must be an episode of The Walking Dead. Yeah, their placement's a bit strange. Zombie in the middle of the earth. A little weird. Nice. I'll take it. No. Nice. Bronze hourglass. 800 gil. High potion. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. I didn't mean to do that. God, it's these multi-enemy fights really fuck us over. You put curse on an undead zombie. Good job. Nice. Everybody in that show fires guns indoors without ear protection. They're all deaf. I don't think they have the chance to get ear protection. I never really watched that show. I've seen one episode twice of it. Okay. Dance. The only good season is the first one. Yeah, pretty consistent. I hear that pretty consistently. Nice. What is this? Alright, did we get all the items here? No, I missed that one on the second floor, whatever it is. But I think this teleports us out, doesn't it? Waterfall Grotto. Hey, I'll take it. Mithril dagger. Hey, take it, take it. Horned helmets. Yeah, I'll give that to her too. Why not? Alright, this takes us out, doesn't it? No, this goes down. Down and out. Alright, so we're missing one box. I'm going back in. I gotta get that box. Sorry, I got agreed. I bet you missed one in Bahamut. I think we go down. And then we go to the left and then down. Yes. And then we go left, up. Goblins. Alright. Nice. Nice, Luca leveled up. Alright, keep going. Alright, there should be a hole in the wall. That's like the only explanation. And I must have missed it. Yep, there was right here. Hey, alright, let's get the hell out of here. I mean, if anything, this was good EXP, I guess. Now I think all we get. Now we gotta go to the sealed chamber. We'll go and rest up, and then we'll go. That way we can get a free. Well, not free, but get a heal. It wasn't even a hidden cult. No, dude, the dwarven item is really good for seeing chests. It's really good. 544. Damn, she crits a lot. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here. Oh, she learned a new spell. Fuck, I was mashing through it too. Damn. I think it said bio. Alright, now let's get out of here. Alright, now we go to the left. Oh no, pig. Now you have enough gel for more gear. Well, my gear now is better than the gear I can buy. For the most part. Yeah. If I had more ore, I could give the person the dancing dagger. I don't think I AoE'd them all there. No, I didn't. No. Shame. Okay. Get me out of here. Let's go. Alright, one more floor, then we can leave. Alright, let's go back to the kingdom and rest up. Or anywhere and rest up. Hopefully we'll have an easier time through the sealed cave. There you go, this way. Yes. Alright, this is gonna re-give us our MP and stuff back. Do we need to buy any items? How are we looking on items? Got 6 Phoenix downs? Nah, we're good. Alright, let's go to the sealed cave. We also got a lot of ethers too, so we don't need to be worried about her MP. Alright, let's save. The Seal Cave. Oh, that I meant to buy bread. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. There's 2 boxes here, but we can only get 1. That's what I meant to do. Fuck. Could just go on a limb and say they're all weak to ice. Yep. Nice. Alright, let's use a potion on the young guy, so he health's looking pretty low. He doesn't have much health to begin with. Jeez. Oh wow, you have to climb down a rope. Wow. I must have forgot about that. Dead end. No rope here. This again. Rope must be immune to fire. Should wear it as armor. Right. How's that thing not caught a blade? Got a potion. Go diagonal. This day we got a second rope. Oh, they gotta be weak to fire. They look like plants. Nice. 722. Now I think there's a box in the corner over here. Yep. Horned armor. Sure. I see no problem with it. Uh-huh. Okay. This isn't the one with boss fight doors, is it? No, that was the moon, I think. Lightning Brain Buster? What a name. I'll take it. Do we need... We'll just save. Sweet. Cool. I'll take... I don't think we need to use the tent. The door attack. No, it is the one that has the doors. Ninth dimension. Nice. A666. Mage clothes. Oh, she can't wear it? Really? I don't see how that helps them. Summon the gobble. The door is too easy. I mean, he had quite a bit of HP, though. He had 1,700. Just the ice spells, you know. Did a lot of damage. Huh. Okay. I really wish I would have bought more dwarven bread. For fuck's sake. I mean, I guess I could use warp and go get some. Return to previous floor. She can't use it. Rip. Okay. What the heck does this pollen move do? I mean, besides, like, I guess it does, like, AoE HP down. So how would poison do, pollen do poison? Alright, nice. Good thing I bought these potions. Uh-oh. The door was too easy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, too bad she doesn't have, like, status removal. No effect. Well, I was gonna run away, but I guess I'll fight another day. Because it looked like we were just gonna get stun locked to death. Nice. Dead end. Har har. Golly. No, I'm not muted. I would never do such a thing as mute myself and forget to unmute. This professional broadcaster would never do such a thing. Pro fish. I think there was like a whole nother. I thought we were gonna have to fight. There's gonna be like a whole new area we haven't even gone to yet. Oh no, it's Cat Sith. No, don't swap bros. No. No, don't auto battle. Turn that shit off. Well, damn, he has really low HP. I take that back. Auto battle his ass to death. All right, actually hit the damn thing. There you go. There you go. The door attacks. Hit 34. Damn, 982. Let's go. Yeah, they really did give the doll character such low HP. And she dead. She dead as hell. Alright, do that. Attack. Blizzard, hopefully he can't get another attack in. A whopping 34 damage. Big damage. Nice. All that for a save room? Really? I guess I'll use the 10th. I got 4 of them. All right, everybody, take a nap. We're in the tent. Take a nap. Okay. Now we got one more door to check. Nice. Bronze hourglass. God, they're giving that to us a lot. Potion. We're getting the big rewards here. Plants. Ow. Let's use Blizzard. A whopping crit for 1 damage. Golly, the time it takes for her to actually like cast a spell, God, it's nerve-wracking. All right, there's nothing over here. No, we're good. More plants. Analyze. I'll wait till the other girl's ready to do this. Come on. All right. Come on. This kid, this male doll, he's freaking edge and yang right now. He dies so much. Ether. Yeah, plenty of those. Phoenix down. Cottage. Let's use a potion on the kid. Health's getting pretty low. Got another ore. Sick. Basement floor 3. Why does this feel like this is the right way to go? Ambush. It feels like the right way to go because I think it is the right way to go. Damn it. Alright, let's do dance. Let them continuously suck my freaking blood over and over again. I wonder if there's someone out there that's ate a bat before. Ozzy Osbourne? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right, didn't he? Person threw a bat on the stage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ate a bat? Probably a lot of people? No. A lot of people, you think? No. I don't want to believe that. Lie to me and say none. Yeah, for sure, especially back in the hunt and gathering days. Wait, you don't go out and get your own meat? You don't do that anymore? I went out and I hunted a moose the other day, brother. Took my gun with me. My old freaking barrel cannon, musket. I saw a video of someone saying saying stuff like, look, y'all, we talk about mooses and stuff and we make mooses seem out to be cool, but those things will fuck you up. And it shows this moose, this guy getting really close to this moose and the moose seems all friendly and he just like, that's like, God damn. I was like, yeah, I've never seen anyone like talk about a moose being aggressive at all. That thing was fucking aggressive, dude. Oof. I was like, whatever talks about mooses as like an aggressive animal. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Oh man, bears can climb trees like super fast. That shit's scary. That shit's real scary. Yeah, that kick ain't gonna do nothing because they say a bear's skull is thick enough to survive like I think like a 9mm pistol shot to the head. That kick ain't doing shit. Why is it always the guy doll that dies? I actually saw a video of someone cooking and eating a bat. Why? Alright, I don't know what's beyond this door, so I'm a quick save. Oh shit, oh no, it sends me out to the... Oops. Alright, I didn't know quick save kicks you out to the dang... No! You have got to be shitting me! Did I, like, lose my levels? I can't. I did! Quick save makes you lose your... Oh, dude, what? Really? What happened? Quick save in this game, like... It'll save the game and boot you to the title screen. It'll save the game and boot you to the title screen. And then it'll load you back at your last save. That's not quick save. That's called bullshit. Oh my fucking... Yo, hey, what's up, Noir? Hello. Happy Saturday. Sorry you had to witness us just kill Booba. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I was thinking I was being, like, productive and... How's the playthrough going? It's going. We're on chapter 2 right now. Playing Rydia's chapter. We finished Theodore's chapter earlier today. Right now, my teammates cannot hit anything to save their life. God. Well, that freaking sucks. Alright, eco drops. Does it carry over to the next? It does. Oh, that's eye drops. Oh, that's great. I cannot unsilence her. She's now useless. No, I can unsilence her. I know how to do it. How about I just do this? Oh shit, she's on silence. Damn. Look at that. Damn. It's crazy. Are you liking Rydia's summoning animations? I haven't summoned one thing yet. So, I plead the fifth. I can't summon anything. I would like to see it. Cheater. There is a... That was an intended strat. That was my biggest mistake of the marathon so far. Hey, BM, hello. Look. It's called using all the options the game gives you to your advantage. Alright? You best believe I'm gonna take advantage of that. The costume and the costume design? She just got back from the strip club. She just, Rydia just got back from the strip club and she brought her dominatrix whip with her because she forgot to put it back into the you know, the tools. So it's looking a little bit cheeky here. Her side hustle that she needs to do to, you know, to fund money for the village, the Mist Village. She forgot to change out of outfit. You know, she was in a hurry to get back to the land of summer. Rydia only. But yeah, like Lumi says, it's going very slow. The game just feels very slow. It doesn't feel like a whole lot goes on. But it's all good. It's all good. That was the whole point of playing the game. Or playing the game is to see what it's like. Yeah, we never went this way. I never went this way. There's literally nothing here. Okay. Preemptive strike. Will I actually be able to attack first this time, or are you guys going to attack first? That's not fucking preemptive strike, dude. She had to dominate a lot of summons. She did. I like how, I do like how Summoner, like, this is, even though Summoner was in Final Fantasy 3, I do like how this is, like, Final Fantasy 4 was, like, the first game where Summoner really gets the spotlight, you know? You know, I mean, like, Yuna is a Summoner, Renoa, they're like, oh, you're a Summoner. But Final Fantasy 4 was, like, the real first one. Even though 3 had Summoner in it. The 3 Summoner just didn't have any personality. It probably does in the remake, if, in the 3D remake, probably. Stay away from the Summoner! You're a bad man! This is a lot closer to the older game. That makes sense. Well, I mean, hey, if anything, that is something to praise about the Pixel remasters. They make it to where it's, they make it to where I felt like it was pretty good to play. Okay, so we came back here. So Rydia gets, you know, after she gets back from the Mist Village, she's like, hey guys, welcome to my ASMR second YouTube channel. Now, I need to fund money for the Mist Village, so if you go over to Rydia fans and support my work, you'll be supporting not only me, but you'll be supporting the summoners at the Mist Village. Can you do that for me? Alright, I'm about to do some Rydia ASMR. Summoner style. Yo, speaking of that stuff though, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but every now and then I see a story in America of some teacher getting fired because her students find out that she has like a OnlyFans account. And I think that's so dumb, man. I think it's so dumb. They're like, oh well, the teachers shouldn't be doing that. They're supposed to be they're supposed to be icons of the community and upstanding role models for students. It's like, bruh, they wouldn't be doing it if they probably need the money. They're probably making more money doing that than they are with their teacher job, probably. Maybe. I mean, I guess it depends. Land of religious bigotry. It's so dumb. There's this one story where the students found out about it, and then the faculty found out about it, right? And then the faculty started passing it along to other members in the faculty. And it's like, yo, I expect the students to do that, not the adults. Hey, yo, Todd. Yo, did you see Miss Linda? Miss Linda, the librarian? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think make people feel that their bodies are shameful is a damaging thing. Please don't die. 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 Adults are worse than kids. It depends on the subject. Fuck! I think it depends on the subject. Some kids are cruel, man. I mean, ain't saying some adults ain't cruel, but there's some kids out there that are mean as fuck. Like, super mean, for no reason. Imagine if it was a religious education teacher. Wait, the one consuming or the one doing? Because most likely the one consuming is. Most likely. Oh, the one doing? I'd believe that too. Damn, regular fire does a lot of damage too. Jesus. Let's just play it safe. Lord and Savior flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just do it one at a time. Yeah, that stuff is like always kind of stupid. I think it also comes from like a point of jealousy too. It's definitely like that on Twitch, 100%. Like 100%. Like you'll see a lot of people. I mean, I'm just spreading my own opinion, but I'll see a lot of people complain about like the girls doing the whole, streams, and they'll be like. They'll be hiding behind the whole, what about the children? We gotta protect the children. And the first thing that comes to my mind is that Michael Jordan meme, fuck them kids. You don't care about them kids? You jealous that you can't get their numbers. That's what it is. You don't care about those kids. You wish those kids were watching your stream. I think that every time I see people do it. I definitely think it's part of jealousy though, 'cause they're just like, man, it's so easy. First thought that comes to my mind. Bloodbath. Have we? Leech. Does that mean like absorb? Guess we'll find out. God, how many turns do they get? That is definitely what leech means. Alright, that's weird, using leech for lingo instead of absorb. That's weird. God, I feel like I've been in this cave forever. The attack rate on these bats is way too high. Like, especially how many they are. Jeez Louise. Man, I fucked it up. Brienne's gonna die here. There, I'm 1, 2. 3. Jesus, what is this attack rate, man? They would be dead if I didn't screw it up. I screwed it up. It was my fault. And she's dead. Alright, let's do, okay, I should have just did this from the get-go. I'm surprised they didn't do after years for the picks. We talked about this earlier. Because I mentioned the same thing, but then as I thought about it, it kind of makes sense. Like, this came out originally in 2008, exclusive in Japan on the phone. This was like a flip phone game, I think. I'm not sure if it was a smartphone game. Either which way, it's old. It's old. And so I was saying, like, I don't really think they would after thinking about it, because one, I mean, like, when you think of mainline Final Fantasy games, 10-2 is, like, excluded, really. Because, there's, like, a thought process of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, really, right? But then also, this game didn't really sell that well, despite all its different versions. There's a version on the PSP, there's a version on the phone, there's a version on the DS, there was a version on the Wii, and, like, there was a 2D version, right? And so, if they didn't really release them with the Pixel remaster, I can't really see them, like, announcing in the future, hey, we're going to be releasing Final Fantasy for the after years Pixel remaster, like on its own as a separate announcement release. You know, that to me just don't sound right. Does that sound right? I don't think many people would be excited about it. Is what I'm getting at. I feel like if they wanted to release a Pixel remaster version of it, they most likely would have already did it with like the other one. Because announcing it on its own just doesn't really... I don't think anybody would really care. I don't think many Final Fantasy fans would care. At least that's what it seems like to me. I do like how the game is smart enough to like actually be like, hey, this person needs this. Cause yeah, I think I would much rather play it in 2D myself. Having the 2D like changes would be nice for this, or the Pixel remaster changes would be nice for this. I will say though, in the same breath, I am happy that they did the changes for Crisis Core. I'm happy that they did the changes for Crisis Core. That was one of the things that like after I finished the remake, even though I never even played Crisis Core, I did watch people play it on like Twitch and stuff, so I knew of the story a bit. I was like, man, it would be really cool if they re-released Crisis Core for an audience that never got to experience the original PSP one. I mean, even though the PSP itself sold like 80 million copies, it was pretty damn successful in its own right. I imagine there's quite a few people who probably never even played it. So I was pretty happy that they did the recent re-release for it. Because, you know, there's going to be a whole bunch of people that play Final Fantasy VII Remake as their first one. And they're going to get to the end and be like, who the hell is this guy? Who's this black hair guy? I've never seen this guy before. He wasn't in the story. So I was pretty happy that they did that, because that was one thing I wanted them to do. After I got done playing the remake, that was pretty cool. Now all they need to do is remake Dirge of Cerberus. Go over to do what you're doing with Final Fantasy 16. Head over to Capcom. Ask them for some help related to the combat, right? Get some DMC combat in Dirge of Cerberus. Make it a bit better. There you go. Better game, automatically. But I guess the fact that we didn't get this game with the Pixel remasters, I guess it just means that Square themselves didn't really care about it that much. I mean, companies like money. So... Any opportunity for Square to make money, I would imagine they would take it. Fucking A, brother. See, I'm all for them like remaking other Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. But at the same time, not that I won't enjoy it, how long would that actually take them to do is what I'm wondering. And like which way they would do it as well. Like it's with how like what is it? A dual layer Blu-ray disc can hold 160 gigabytes. It's 80 gigabytes on both sides. And let's see, I think Final Fantasy 15 with all its DLC is like over 100 gigs. It's pretty big. It's a lot of DLC that game got, and a lot of updates. And Final Fantasy 7 Remake, even though technically, like, when you compare it to the original, the entirety of the game, outside of, you know, its new set pieces and stuff, is really only like the first 7 to 9 hours of the original game itself. If we just go to like how long to beat to get like an average on how, you know, long it takes to finish that game, I think you get like 40-ish hours, 40 going on 50. If they like remade the entire game, that thing's file size would be like 300, 400 gigabytes. It'd be huge. It's like it's like 7 hours. Midgar is like it's like 7 hours. If you speed run it, it's really quickly. If you casual play it, it's about 7 to 8 hours. Like Midgar, yeah. Like a speed run of getting out of Midgar is like 2 hours. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna run. Can we leave, please? Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, I know. It's like in this version of the game, when you get first hit, you really don't get first hit. You get like one hit, and then the NPC gets to do all their turns. It's really frustrating. And then it's the same with run. Like if you get a preemptive strike and you try to run away, no. No, I haven't got any summons, no. Beside Goblin. They're kind of storyline, you can't use them. Okay, but like going back to what I was talking about though. Like if they did the whole game, like if they remade the whole game the way it was, Final Fantasy VII, but they, you know, modernize it like they've been doing now. Oh man. That game would be massive. So, like we're getting part 2. They say part 2 is supposed to be coming out this year, but part 1 came out in 2020 or 2021? I don't remember. But, and then they said there's going to be a part 3 to it. If they were to remake other Final Fantasy games, how long do you think they would take? It would be, I imagine it'd be a long-ass time. I see Rebirth getting delayed. I see either 16 or Rebirth getting delayed. I personally don't see them releasing two heavy hitter Final Fantasy games in the same year. I just don't think that's smart. Like from a business standpoint from them, it seems like to me that you would want to space those out. Like releasing one in the summer and then releasing one in the winter. To me, it seems too close. Not as a fan, but as like a business operator. Because then you're gonna have like 2 Final Fantasy games at $60, or no, not $60. They're gonna have 2 FF games at $70. Both exclusive. I think they're both gonna be exclusive on PlayStation when they release on the PS5. That to me just doesn't seem like it's actually gonna happen. Okay, let's see. We got another chest in here. Golden needle. Got another ore. We need a tent. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you. Do these guys... I feel Square will just milk it dry, not bother with remakes, which is unfortunate. Well, I mean, 7 Remake isn't really like a remake of the same game, you know? That's why that's another reason why I asked the question, because if they were to remake other games, would they do the same level of change to those as they would as they are with 7 Remake? Somehow I find no being the answer. Simply because I don't think any of them are as popular as 7. And 7 is the superstar. With like what being in second place? 6? 10? During that time period, it was 8. I mean, 7 is like their Persona 5, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I think they might change certain parts with other remakes, but 7 being overhauled story-wise, I think it's its own thing. Yeah, 9 is supposed to be getting a TV show, yeah. Yep. That was like confirmed. When is the show coming out? I have no idea. I won't lie, I did not pay that close attention. I don't know. I personally feel like 7 is a special case when it comes to remakes, though. They haven't, like, to me, they haven't really shown the same interest as, say, like, Capcom has with Resident Evil games. Granted, Resident Evil is obviously a smaller endeavor as a game in general. But I don't know, they haven't really demonstrated their interest, I think, to wanting to remake any other games. Granted, again, that stuff takes a lot of time. And they got their hands full with 14 and 16 and 7 remakes, so I guess if they ever wanted to, it'd be kind of hard to work on it while you're working on all those other juggernauts. Ambushed. Well, we know there's no point in trying to run away, so. They hit her for 170. Jeez, dude. Why do things hit so hard in this game? And it's not even worth it. Like, all they give you is 670. I literally have nothing that I can use to heal. Do I have the healing rod? Magic. Yeah. Oh, thank God. The crystal chamber. Any fights in here? You better not throw me into a fight, dude. I can't even heal that guy. You obtained the dark crystal. Well, that kid's about to get wrecked. A wall? I had a feeling this would happen. And they are fucked. Use to gradually restore all allies' HP. Okay, how do I use it? You won't let me use it. Oh, she's dead. Ta-da. I really hate living walls. Come on. Please. 224. Nothing I could do. That's the last one I had. And she's dead too. Alright, fine. How much HP do you have, brother? And she's dead. There's nothing I can do. Except hope. $3,000. That'd be really nice if I could give that to all of them. Got it. Nice job, Kalka and Brina. Did they even do anything? Like they didn't do anything. Do you think a tent revives them? I wonder if a tent will revive them. It's not over yet, though. If we get in a random fight, she could die. Unless they... It looks like they got rid of all their random fights. Alright, we'll see. Tent. It does. Well, I'll save, I guess. They make nice target dummies. Oh, oops, wrong. We gotta go up the rope. God, I feel like I've been in here for eternity. I guess we could use this while we're at it. Did we miss any boxes? Apparently, I missed one on this map, on this floor. Fuck, I should have looked at the other floors. Damn it, I got too fancy. Oh well. A high potion. Oh, that would have been useful. This way. At least it looks... Yeah, no, it does look like the encounter rate's done. Yeah. Looks like they're just letting you get out of here. So yeah, at least we don't gotta worry about dying. At least not on the way out. No, I've never played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, no. I wanted to back in the day on the GameCube, but I never did. I bought the remake of it on the Switch, but I haven't played it. If you play it multiplayer, it's better. Yeah, there's games were designed for multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go up. Let me guess, green hair. Explanation point. Green hair girl. Kane. Don't listen. Resist them. It's all right. I'm back in control of myself. Ugh. Rita, what's wrong? Explanation point. I see you saved me the trouble. Oh, mysterious girl. So you're the last living summoner. You're the one behind what happened to the Eidolons. It's the likes of you. The likes of you don't deserve either the Eidolons or the crystals. Who asked you? There is one who's far more worthy of the crystals. Kalka. Barina. Damn. I mean, they were pretty useless. These ridiculous toys? What a waste of time. Now hand over the crystal. I won't let you have it. Damn. Lost the dark crystal. Rydia! With this, all 4 dark crystals are back in our hands. Back in our hands, she says. Wait! Your lives are not my concern. Hey, Intra. Hello. Rydia, are you all right? Luca, what happened to the crystal? I'm sorry, Rydia. We need to hurry before they get their hands on the overworld crystals, too. Kalka. Barina. Thank you, too. You two were kinder to us than we ever deserved. Not really. I'm going to repair you, I promise. That girl didn't even pretend to take us seriously. Damn, she is fuming. Huh? She didn't lay so much as a finger on the Falcon. Yeah, she didn't kill us when she had the chance. So it's not even worth her time to kill us. It doesn't look like it. Well, we'll show her quickly to the overworld. Are you ready? Not yet. Oh, okay, so you're gonna allow me? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Yeah, no, we going here. Let me stay the night. We'll show her we're worth killing. Alright, let's buy... I don't know. Last time I bought 20. Buy 30. Let's buy 5. Alright. Oh no, eco drops. Or eco herbs as they're called in this game. Alright, thank you. I mean, I get it, you know? Yeah, I mean, they're grateful that they probably didn't die, I would imagine. But at the same time, they're probably pissed off that the girl didn't take them serious. I mean, I get it. But, I mean, you were outclassed, so... What are you gonna do to make her take you more serious? To the overworld. Now, I went everywhere you could go, I believe, there, and we didn't find any summons. Unless I completely missed them. Luca, where are we off to next? We'll head south until we reach the northern coast of Baron. They won't expect us to sneak in from the rear. What's that over there? A black chocobo. Okay. The random... Alright. Paloon. No, that's not Toru. Whoever it is with them. No. It didn't look like a girl. It did look like a girl, though. Oh, that sneak. After all that sweet talk he gave me. Calica, Marine. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that you're not hurt. What? Calla, Marina. Stop it, both of you. That lightning strike. Their behavior circuits must have gone haywire. Luca, we can't keep this up. Don't lay a finger on them. What? Okay, just let me deal with them. Either examine. Yeah, see, but in the context of this game, the assassin didn't come to their home. They went to a cave to get a crystal so that the assassin couldn't take it. Couldn't analyze. Okay. I like how Viridia takes damage here. blaze. God damn, she crit the shit out of him. They just spin on you, yeah. Zero EXP. Luca. Uh-oh. Cannon fire. The Red Wing. Uh-oh. It's the Red Wings. They're trying to shoot us down. We're losing altitude. Time for emergency landing, then. I imagine we'll find some summons. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. Ugh. I imagine if we haven't had them, it's because the game doesn't want to give it to us. Luca. Luca. I'm okay. Yeah, ellipsis. Luca. Kalka. Barina. I'm sorry. We took some serious damage. Do you think we can fix it? Ellipsis. Just who do you think I am? Huh? I'm Sid, the airship man. That's what they call me. Just let me at that thing. I'll get her up in a jiffy. That's what your master would be saying right now, isn't it? You're right. See? There you go. Wow, Rydia. Nice manipulation. We'll need some parts for repairs first. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, Calica. Sorry, Arena. Toss them overboard. Those dolls are creepy. Where are we? Agart mine? I don't remember this place. Do I? Welcome to the village of Agart. Do I remember this place? Kids will be kids. I heard an airship crash nearby. Hopefully everyone on board is all right. The rumors say that Baron is collecting all the world's crystals. I wonder how much truth there is to that. The telescope is upstairs. Oh, yeah, we've been here. There are 2 moons in the sky, you know? But just my luck, my telescope is broken right now, too. Well, damn, that sucks. The summons are weird to get in this game. Well, we'll figure it out. I believe we'll figure it out. If we don't, it's all good. I was gonna say, how the hell do I get down? Oh, yeah, this is the tunnel that leads you down into the underworld, yeah. Are you a dwarf? Are you a human? Hey ho, nothing like that fresh overworld air, eh? They say some really nasty monsters show up in the Agart mines when the moon only shows its top half. If you're going to the mine during the waning moon, you should prepare for the worst. Welcome, Thunder Rod. Thorn Whip. Alright, let's No, I do not want to wear the dagger. No. There we go. Nothing? Really? Nobody really has anything important to say. Kids will be kids. No, we already... Thorn Whip? Oh, it's just us two. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go to the end. I dropped 11 gil. What the? Alright, let's go here. There used to be an old man named Sid around these parts. He went to the mine all the time, actually. The mine's packed with monsters, so make sure you're prepared for battle before you go. Mount Agart is a famous volcano around these parts. Miners have dug up all kinds of materials from its depths. Hey ho, I'm a dwarven descent, you know? Hey ho. The mine east of the village. The mine east of the village, but you should avoid it unless you're confident you can take care of yourself. The village didn't begin to prosper until they found a mineral vine in the mine 7 years ago. They say an airship crashed west of the village. Have you been to see it yet? No. No, I haven't. Not at all. Let's buy a tent. We'll buy 4. Buy some bread. Buy 10 of them. Alright, rest up. Alright, let's... Equipment. Her strength goes down by 3, or defense goes up by 3. Eh. Gotta get the whip for when she's out of MP. It's not a bad idea. I guess she can't use the rune amulet, I guess. But I mean, I got a lot of... I got 5 ethers, or 7. So I'm not too worried about her MP, really. And we do know, well, educated guess, or more likely. I don't imagine this is going to last that much longer. Just a guess, though. If it's anything like, Theodore's. Because we spent a lot of time in that damn dungeon. That dungeon was pretty big. Granted, I like fucked up by saving, but I didn't need to. You really did. It felt like we were in there for a super long time. Alright, there's one to our left. There's one to our... Oh, they're on the same... No, not necessarily the same, but we know where they are. I mean, I screwed up the thing with the save. But in all actuality, those things were hitting pretty fucking hard. They were hitting really hard, making it really, difficult to kind of get ahead, really. Yeah, I think that part's cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of that as well. Those trees in the background remind me of Oogie Boogie. 'Cause I'm the Oogie Boogie man. Whoa. I just seen there's a third Final Fantasy IV game available on the PSP that bridges the gap. Yeah, Interlude. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not on this. That's not on this version. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It is nice to see people have a minor version. I don't know if it came out before or after this, but it does bridge the gap between this game and the other one. Yeah, the weird thing is that this came out in 2008. That's like a full 18 years after 3 originally came out. That's a long time, you know? For like a game. How many like generations gaps is that really? What, 2, 3 in gamers? It's really interesting to make a sequel for a game that like people most likely probably didn't even play. Like 18 years later. Yeah, the vampire lady, she's not so bad. She has low HP. It's the bats that are the hell here. She like barely does anything. Yeah, we were losing HP like crazy to these bats. Guess on the bright side, they'll be able to level up pretty quick, like relatively quickly. Alright, should be good. Never seen Interlude before. I didn't know it was a thing until I looked it up the other day myself. Well, Mind Flayer is dead. Cat Sif's dead. Nice, they're like near each other. Sweet. Luca, why are you taking so much damage? You got like tanky gear on. Exact same setup. Rip Capsith. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 6 because everybody really talks so highly of it. I'm also looking forward to playing the ones that people hate. The 13. Never played those either. But 13 is going to be such a long game to get to because we have to get through the beast that's 11 first. And that's going to be hell of a journey. Same with 12. I guess I could say the same thing with 12 too. I think technically after we finish Final Fantasy V, we are 25% done with the marathon. Game-wise. Not time-wise, but game-wise. I like 12. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I thought it was fun. I booted up my save. I never actually finished the game for reasons. For reasons really unrelated to the game itself, really. But I had a great time. I played it for like 130 hours. And I think I did all of that on stream, too. Well, I've been recording how long it's taken us to finish each Final Fantasy game. I have them down on a spreadsheet, of course. Because why wouldn't I? So far, Final Fantasy IV has been the longest one so far, but it only eclipsed 2 by like 2 hours and some change. Am I 100%ing these games? I couldn't do that even if I tried, because I've never played them. Oh, she got osmosis. Nice. I'm not looking at a guide as I play them, so playing them as if I would play it, like playing them how I would play them how I play any game. Go into it blind and just do stuff. That's why I don't. That's why I'm like very against tips and hints and stuff, because I don't really. I like to experience the game, you know, how you would normally, or how I would normally, I guess I could say. I will say AoE magic is actually pretty good in this. And for like Final Fantasy VII and the ones I have played, I'm not so sure. I do want to do everything in them, but I'll be going off memory mostly. So I know I'll probably forget some things. I'm probably going to look at a guide for some things in Final Fantasy IX, so I don't miss some things, because there's quite a few things in that game I've never done. That I would like to do at least once. Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm trying to find everything I can. Yeah, I don't really want to rush the games at all, because while I know the marathon is going to be long, and there's like other games coming out that I would like to play, I don't really want to, do that to myself. Like rush through the game to myself, because that kind of ruins the game and ruins the experience of the game for not only me, but for people watching it as well. So plus, the whole reason we're doing this is because chat reached a sub goal during a subathon. So I wouldn't want to fast forward through it for that either, because I would feel pretty shitty. Yeah, 9 is like, I played 7, 8, and 9 around the same time, and 9 is the one that I did not do everything in multiple times. I've only played the game, I think, like 3 times. And each time the first time I didn't like it. The second time I liked it more, and then the third time was when I got it on the PS3. So I'm nowhere near as knowledgeable in 9 as I am in 7 and 8, 10. The first time, I've 100% at Final Fantasy X-2, I think 4 separate times. It's 3 or 4 times. The first time it took me 2 playthroughs. The second time I did it in 1. And then the third time it took me 2 playthroughs again, because somehow I missed something. Increases her intelligence, lowers her spirit. Lowers her defense, increases her evasion. So she nukes harder. I'll take it, sure. Yeah, no, there's literally like some 0.1% shit you miss. It sucks. Oh god. Please don't kill us. I said it the other day. I think I would literally say I would literally say I think it is borderline impossible for someone to 100% Final Fantasy X-2 on their first playthrough. I can't imagine anybody 100%ing that game, even by pure accident. There's no way. No way in hell. Because, like, if you miss talking to that one guy, if you miss talking to that one old guy once, bam, 99.9%. Once. And then if you pick the wrong choice option to say against them, bam, 99.9%. So not only do you have to, like, find them, you have to say the right thing to them. Hey, let's go. I didn't cast fire, though. I bet we can repair the Falcon with this. Let's go back and try it. That shit is so anal. Yeah, no, like when I did it my third time, I used the guide and I followed it to the letter and I still missed something. Like it's yeah. This game is going to take as long as 1, 2, and 4 together. Yeah, I think so too. We spent a lot of time in the cave. Power Armulets. You read this? Yeah, I'll give it to you, sure. I'll say right now, I think this game suffers from like what Persona 3's DLC does. It's a whole lot of fighting and not a lot of story going on. Or motivation, I would say. It's the same problem the DLC of P3 had. Yeah, it is insane to do blind. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. You still have all your Bradley guides? Damn, that's sick. I mean, I've always been a fan of that game, though. There's never been a time that I've never liked 10-2. There's just like... It's just really interesting to me, because like a lot of the opinions I've heard when I started to like stream and stuff are just so interesting to me, because they're so foreign to me. Oh, wow. You found animanitites. Nice. You got it, too. Like, I had no idea there's this big hate boner for 10-2 at all. There was it. Yeah, not at all. It's because it dared to have girl main characters play dress up and gas, be fun over sad. I won't lie. Yeah, I initially thought as well. My initial thought as well was people hated it because the main character's more. It's more of a girly vibe to it. Yeah. At the same time, I can understand people disliking it because they played 10 and they want like more 10. I can get it. I get it. But I've always liked it. I never cared for the one guy in it. The guy that starts with an S. I never cared for that story. I won't lie. With Vegna Gun and all that, I never cared about that stuff. But I did like the 3 leaders of each of the camps. I thought that was pretty cool. I've always enjoyed that part of the game. No, the Shujin or whatever his name is. Not Nuge. I think Nuge is alright. Nuge, the Bevel guy, and the Albad guy. I've always liked those guys. I thought that was cool. No, not Seymour. It's the guy in 10-2 with the S. Yeah, what Rain said. That guy. I've never cared about that storyline that involved him at all. To me, it's like, so whatever. I don't care. That's not why I like 10-2 at all. He's just there to me. Well, if that, I'll definitely side with people and be like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Sure. Uh-oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Dolls? Okay. Why are you here? Under. Oh shit, they're gonna reuse what you use on them. I was gonna say, how is he still alive? Oh, you 1,200, dude. How are you still alive? Jeez. 60 EXP. I knew something was gonna be up with that. Okay. It's like he couldn't die the magic or something. Because there's no way he had that much HP left. There's no way. Never gonna get used? Sorry. You won't. I'm fine. I'll use Gabo next fight. Fine. This fight right here is a little hard though. That ogre gets really hard. All right, next fight, because I ain't using it on these guys. Sorry. I don't really think the sequels are kind of meant to surpass the originals, really. Then again, like, I don't know. See, like, this is... I was going to say, like... there's just been a whole lot of criticisms for FF games that I just haven't really aligned with myself. But I think it just stems from I just have a different mentality. Not to say that I'm different, but I just, like, for me, when I play a game, all I want to do is just have fun. That's it. I just want to enjoy my time. So, like, for instance, as an example, like when someone's like sometimes I'll watch Shroud, and Shroud will say stuff like, "Oh man, I wish I could play that. I wish I could play that console game, but it's in 30 FPS and I can't play anything below 120 FPS." To me, that's insanity. Because I don't understand it, personally. But I guess to him, he's used to playing games in like high-ass frame rates for competitive games and stuff. And he can't play. He won't play. He refuses to play a game on a controller because he doesn't like. He didn't want to play God of War because it's on a controller. He won't play Ragnarok because it's on a controller. And having grown up with console games, I'm just, again, to me, that's just madness. I don't understand it at all. But I'm just not that picky. I'm not that picky at all. So like a lot of the criticisms people have had in FF games over the years, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I'll admit, you know, the armor's, like, not being able to have armor in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Because you draw a magic, and then you never use the magic, and drawing the magic takes a millennia if you don't ever learn how to do the card stuff. Sure. But at the same time, I acknowledge it as like, yeah, it sucks you waste your time drawing magic. But I still, at the end of the day, had a fun time playing it. And I appreciate how different it is. Because then you get to the next game, and then it's different than that. And then the next game's different than that. Like, to me, I'm like, yeah, it's fine if it's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't really care. As long as I enjoyed myself along the way. That's all I care about. Or I remember when people complained about the spear grid in Final Fantasy X, and I was just like, I get it. Like, everybody can eventually become the same. I think that sucks too. But it's, you know, at least it's not the exact same thing they did in 9, you know? I appreciate each game trying to be different. In some degree. Because I would find it real boring if they all just tried to do the same thing all the time. I think that would be boring. But I think I'm just not picky. I mean, like when we were playing SMT5 on the Switch, and it was dropping, you know, some areas it was getting down to like 20 FPS and stuff. It's noticeable. I personally didn't give a shit. I mean, I was having fun with the game, and it was doing it mainly outside of combat, which honestly all you do is walk around and just talk to NPCs anyway. And hit a button to initiate fights. I was like, does it suck? Sure. Do I really, really care? Not really. No. Do I wish it was better? Sure. Is it? No. It's out of my hands. All right, then. Time to get to work. And let me help, too. This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. What is it? The damage is a lot worse than I thought. I can't fix it with what I have at hand. You're kidding me. If we can't get the Falcon back in shape, we'll be stuck here. I know, okay? Uh-oh. Depressed mode? I'm sorry. Wait. You aren't thinking about savaging the parts from Kalaka and Brina's bodies, are you? I don't have any other choice. That's the only way for me to get the Falcon off the ground. Luca, you can't do this. But you grew up with these guys. You've known them since childhood. Ellipsis. Can't you use these? You handed over the mithril spring. This is perfect. Not just for the Falcon, but I can use this to fix Kalika and Brina too. Really? Yes, thank you, Rena. Thank you. Rydia. And I'll help too. We can repair the ship together. All right. They are dull, Scrappa. They were the only friends she had. Welcome back. The Falcon is back. Hee hee. Ah, shit. An earthquake. That ain't no earthquake. Why is the ground shaking? That is not no earthquake. Whoa, is that Titan? Whoa. What the? Gaia's Wrath. Yo, that's Titan. Titan? Ellipsis. It's me, Rydia. Ellipsis. Agarnt is in mortal danger. Ellipsis. Please, you've got to wake up. Here, we'll wait till this is over. Can't analyze. Well, fuck me. Blizzard. No. What? He's no. Titan, no. Oh, no? Titan, please. Defend? Seems like she doesn't want me to attack it. Well, there you go. No effect. Girl needs better friends? I mean, I won't lie. I imagine it's kind of hard to make friends when your father is the king. I imagine people don't want to hang out with you because they're probably worried about getting killed. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, from all the freaking stories and stuff we got depicting kings and queens and stuff like that, I wouldn't want to be a friend with. I wouldn't want to be a friend with someone who's friend of the king. The dwarves are so friendly. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Alley ho! How the fuck? Ow! What HP do you have, dude? Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Oh, it's doing lightning though? That's not gonna do that much damage. Oh, I take that back. Now he's like, hey, take this 3,000. He has been doing nothing but targeting her. Yeah, like, he's literally been doing nothing but targeting her. She's dead. She won't be able to stay alive. He's just gonna keep attacking her over and over now. Yep. Dead again. Jeez, dude. I don't know if this is like some like always target the person with the weakest health on, or like I don't know what's going on. Jeez. Yeah, let's get to the end. I can't tell if I was doing something wrong or if that's just how strong he was. Like I couldn't tell the difference. Alright, save so we don't have to do any of that again. You skip this? Oop. Do-do-do-do. Come on. Oh, oops. I was pressing shift instead of enter. Alright, let's see. He's waiting on us. What? Big throw. Blizzard. 597. That's like a regular hit. Ow. Alright, we'll just keep doing this. This seems to be doing the most damage. Oh, he's hitting Luca now. I know, you'd think lightning wouldn't really damage him that much, but hey, it does. Go figure. I thought the same thing. I was like, this can't do that much. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's dead. Man in black. Who the hell is that? Okay. Who are you? We need to go. The tower awaits. The tower. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. It's growing. The horror of the past come to visit us again. Wait, how do you know? Who are you, really? Oh, you can't do that. That's fucked up. Oh, come on. That's evil. They're just gonna leave it on a cliffhanger like that? That's messed up, dude. 2 out of 10 game. Grittiest tell, the Eidolons shackled. 2 out of 10 game. Messed up. All right. Well, hey, we got hers done. Nice. All right. Yang? I guess we do Yangs. Yang serves as king of Fabu, but even now he trains on a daily basis with his loyal monks. One day, his daughter, Princess Ursula, slipped away from the castle, traveling to Mount Hobbs to retrieve her. Yang is shocked to find the Red Wings in the sky, ready to invade his country. So that's his daughter, Ursula. All right. Yang time. I wonder if he has kick. The Master of Fabu. What? Damn. Right out the gate, huh? All right, sure. This Hulk Hogan looking ass. You want some of this, brother? Come on, Hulkamania's about to run wild, brother. What the fuck? Oh my god. Passable enough, but you need to push yourselves harder, all of you. King of Fabu, Yang Fang Liden. We bow to your greatness, Master Yang. Even as king, your prowess has not changed one bit. True strength lies within the heart, not in the body. Have the heart to trust in your companions, and strength will follow each one of you. Father? Yes, Ursula. Damn, that's his daughter? Damn. She got the rose in the hair? Please, Father, I beg of you, allow me to train with you. My answer is firm, my daughter. But why not? I may be a princess of this kingdom, but even more than that, I'm a proud citizen of Fabul. Is it wrong for me to become stronger in mind and body? You have no need to be stronger. But Father! Master Yang! Urgent news, Your Highness. What is it? Please, let us discuss this in the throne room. Ursula, listen to me. You are the crown princess of Fable and should not forget your position. And neither should any of you. Yes, master. Cut that hair, Yang. That shit looks stupid. Ellipsis. God damn it, brother. Just another day as the king, brother. Dude, he looks so ridiculous. I'm sorry. What? Look at him. Oh my god. Ellipsis. Ursula again? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Ursula again. I can't help but wonder where's that stubborn stakes of hers came from. That'd be you, hun, without a doubt. I might be a little absent at times, but I've never heard. But I've never held a candle to you. I know, but I don't have to go through this again. Pardon me, Master Yang. Oh, my apologies. So then, you have something to tell me? I am not sure how to put this, my liege, but dark shadows seem to be looming over Baron. You must be mistaken. Cecile would never leave his nation awry. Some reports state that several crystals are now in Baron's possession. What? That's preposterous. Is that the former king? Duke? Consort? Your Highness. Yang is enough. My Duke. There's no denying the praiseworthy acts you and Cecile performed to save our land. However, Baron's last ruler was a similarly renowned knight, and still his heart was blighted by evil in the end. And I refuse to believe such a thing could happen, not to Cecile of all people. But if that were not the case, how would one explain why Baron is suddenly gathering crystals again? Both Queen Rosa and Sid are in Baron. It would stop such a travesty. What you proposing is simply too outrageous. Master! Damn, look at that beard. The princess has escaped. She wiggled out of the guardsman's grasp. Not again. Off the Mount Hobbs, no doubt. Let me handle this. But something must be done about Baron, Your Highness. My trust is in Cecile remains firm. Let us come along with you, Master. Well then, time to depart. Yes, sir. 2 monks have joined the party. We can't all pull this look off. Look. Matsu Lol is perfection, okay? At the highest degree. You know, the one thing I don't like about Yang is that he's supposed to be a monk, but he uses claws. I don't like that at all. I don't like that about the Final Fantasy IX guy either. I've never liked that. Be back before dinner, okay? I can only hope that I'm overthinking this matter. Ursula's fascination with the martial arts has gone too far. Running off the Mount Hobbs alone? I'm Mr. Talk. The wind crystal silently brims with light. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of the claw weapons. Not really. They're not... like, in my preferred gameplay taste, if you're gonna use claw weapons, I'd just rather just use hand-to-hand. Castle Guards is but another part of my training. It is a post I'm proud to serve, Master. I understand how busy you are, Master, but I would be overjoyed to share a training session with you someday. Yeah, everybody wants to throw down with the king. Hermes sandals. Ocean. Gotta embrace your inner Vega. I mean, I like, believe it or not, when it comes to Street Fighter, you probably wouldn't believe me, but I like playing Vega more than I like playing Barlog. I just can't wrap my head around Barlog's gameplay. Vega I can actually get. Vega is like one of the only, whatever his name is. Balog. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Like Vega is one of the only claw characters that I would remotely say I'd ever be interested in. Master Yang, oh, I wish you hadn't come see me like this. I apologize, Master. My training regimen was more rigorous than my body was prepared for. Balrog? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. It's an enormous honor to have you visit me like this, Master. My brother went to Mount Hobbs to train, and that was the last I heard of him. Surely monsters couldn't have posed that much trouble. He was a tremendously capable fighter. They all recover so quickly from their injuries. I'm impressed. It is clear that you've taught them well, Your Highness. Also, F. Vega, he be jumping and clawing me. I hate it, like, at first, I hated it too. I didn't like it as well, but once I embraced it, I found it just a lot easier to play. Like, I find Vega easier to play than, like, Guile, too. I don't know. Probably just me. If my training earns me a trip to Mount Hobbs someday, then it will be more than worth the effort. Princess Ursula is more of a natural-born fighter than any of us. Ah, Master. They say some really nasty monsters show up in that new crater when the moon is gone. If you're exploring that site during a new moon, you better be ready for the worst. I apologize, Master. How could I have hurt myself on training grounds like this? You know, on a total unrelated note, I don't know why this made me think of this, but like college athletes who haven't like got signed to the NFL, let's just use football as an example, American football. Not that I watch it, but I always feel bad for them because it seems like if you get injured during your college years, your chances of making it to a professional team have just like plummeted. It seems like it's like not gonna happen. That has to suck. No, master, I'm not drinking. This is an herbal cocktail the bartender made specially for us. Like, you spend all that time practicing, training, and you get one injury, and your prospects of getting on a team that could change your life forever gone. That sucks. Hey, you want to see me dance? I've still got what it takes. They still have this, yes. Whoa. Now hold on a minute. Yeah. Well, were you watching? Ellipsis. I saw a shooting star across the course. I saw a shooting star course across the western sky a few days earlier. After I saw it pass, I made a little prayer for peace in ffiv. Peace across the entire land. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to him. Well, Master Yang, how rare of you to come to the bar. There are high school players that got permanent life-changing injuries. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Ouch. I guess it's like high risk, high reward, I guess. There's nothing to fear, Your Highness. Princess Ursula is being raised to be kind and a gentle woman. Apparently, she hates it. A buddy of mine got a spinal injury and needs a cane to walk just because of his left leg pain. Oh my god. And now this is changing now, but college players also used to not be able to make brands for themselves. They had to sign away their likeness to play. Yeah, so you have to sign away your any potential earnings that you could generate for you and yourself off your hard work or hard effort in hopes of that you'll be able to make something out of it X amount of years later. That's a scam. That's a scam. Meanwhile, the people can profit off of your labor that you can't. If that ain't a scam. Oof. If I've ever heard of one. And it was like, it was a while ago. A long while ago. But there was a thing that I read that in majority of the states in America, the top paying profession for that state is 9 times out of 10 a college football coach. And I was just sitting there like, man, you know it's corrupt. Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's so unfair. They got away with that scam for like 50 years, technically. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Every once in a while, I just think about that. I'm just like, man, you get one injury and your chances of going to like a professional league are just diminished. Please be careful. And it's like a sport that is likely to happen. Very likely to happen. I'll do whatever it takes to earn my pilgrimage west to the sacred training grounds of Mount Hobbs. I know it all too well, Master. The idea of Princess Ursula entering training is simply unthinkable. Alright, are they... They don't have MP either. Alright, they said to the west. Oh. Wait, they get kicked too? Oh, snap. Focus. Cover counter. What's this? Oh, that's cool. You get to see the element on their weapon. That's cool. Hey. But would a monk really use a claw weapon, though? I don't think so. I don't think a monk would use a claw weapon. Am I crazy? He just took 110 damage. That's not good. He just like 137. How do they expect us to heal? Well, I want to know. Yeah, when I think of monks, I usually think of like staff, hand-to-hand and staff. I don't think of claws. I thought it was weird when we were playing Final Fantasy IV too. I was like, this is not what I think about when I think of monks. People that think that all monks can do know absolutely nothing about the magical monks, or even the real monks. Real monks are mastery of huge variety of weapons, from swords, bows, daggers, polearm spears. Oh wow. Huh. Maybe I guess it's just maybe just depictions I see of them then, or that are inaccurate. What is this music? Stats. Build power and strike for massive damage. Take damage in place of any ally and counterattack. Okay. Yeah, they can only kick. Okay. Monks in D&D use weapons, really? I usually think of monks as like hand-to-hand people. Oh, you have to select the person too. A lot of that comes from D&D, honestly. The idea that monks are fist or blunt weapon users. Huh. What's my favorite Street Fighter game? Man, that's a hard one. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'd probably have to say Street Fighter 4. Yeah. It's between Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 2. 3 doesn't make the cut because I didn't play 3 that much. I liked what I played, I just didn't play that much. And I haven't played 5 yet. Still. But I watch people play 5 every other day. Seems like a fun game. I don't see a sign of Ursula anywhere. Has she grown strong enough to make it this far on her own? Or has something worse happened instead? Hopefully Capcom blesses you with a copy of 6. Well, I'm in their creators program. So maybe they will. Maybe. I mean, I don't understand how I'm in there and Justin Wong's in there. Like, I mean, stat-wise, probably like 30 times bigger than me. Hey, I made the cut. Don't know how. I tried to get into Square Enix's creators program, but I got denied. Too small. I was like, no. I'm sorry. This little thing in the middle. Come on now. Seriously. I think Capcom realizes that too. Yeah. Because pretty much anything's Monster Hunter related, they're extremely nice to me about. Or the people in charge of the creator program. Anything Monster Hunter related, they have been extremely nice to me about. It's not little average. Didn't Square Enix give you Life is Strange? No. No, I bought all copies of Life is Strange. Square did give me something. I'd have to go back and look at it to tell you the truth. Oh, it was Star Ocean. Star Ocean, the Divine Force, and oh, in True Colors, yeah, they did for True Colors too, yeah. You're right, I forgot about that. I don't think they were happy with how much I shit talked the Divine Force. But I'm not gonna lie, okay? Not gonna lie, alright? Because I applied for a triangle strategy, and they instantly said no. I was like, yeah, that's probably because of what I said. Ursula! Oh, shit. Damn, go girl. Ursula. Princess. Yeah, she's handling her own, man. She's fine. Damn, look at her go. Yo, we control her? Chakra. Oh, shit. What about Forspoken? I mean, I didn't really say anything overly negative about that game. I just said what I've kind of always said about it. I've never, like... I said the game's just not for me. I don't find it interesting. I don't find it interesting enough to even have an opinion on it. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing, hey, that is not for me. Ursula. Stay out of this, father. Damn. This won't be as easy as before, Ursula. It's a bomb, dude. Unless it's a king bomb. Mom bomb. Okay. Mom bomb. It's so forgettable, I can't remember what it is. It's the girl open world game. You play as the girl that's from... I mean, I don't really understand it myself, I won't lie. But I just didn't really find the premise that interesting. It's a shame. They're gonna have a new update for Monster Hunter Rise soon. It's a shame that I'm committed to this for now, because I'll have to play that off stream. Oh, she's gonna be the healer. Hey, yo, this is so weird. In Final Fantasy XI, Chakra is like, you can only use it on yourself. You can't use it on... Oh, okay. You can't use it on anyone else. No, I don't want to cease cover, no. It's interesting that you can use it on other people. That's weird. A lot of people have similar opinions about the demo. I've decided those junk foods, aka empty calories. Whoa! Focus. Explode! What the? Kick. Kick. Chakra. Yourself. Kick. Whoa. Come on. I mean, to me, Forspoken is up there with the new Harry Potter game. I just don't care. Hey, welcome back, Mish. Welcome back. Hey, nice. Cool. Her strength went up. Father. Foolish girl. Father? Not only did you disobey my express instructions, you blundered deep into the wilderness by yourself. What were you thinking? But you always ridiculed me. You had to have some reason. You already know what it is. The shooting star. The what? I saw a shooting star fall near Mount Hobbs several days ago. And you kept this from me? Why? If I told you, would you have taken me with you to investigate? Ellipsis. You're right. Now back to the castle. Go on. Please, let me go along. I promise I won't do anything rash. No. No. So you're asking your daughter to venture back through the wilderness all by herself? Sigh. We will gladly protect the princess for you, Master Yang. Ah, all right, you win. Whatever you do, just keep yourself out of danger. Absolutely. Princess Ursula, join the party. Eye potion. Wait a minute. Stats. Ursula. Can you only use this? You can only use it outside the party, huh? Yeah, she has a really nice design, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Ow. Yeah, that Harry Potter game had a report saying it was like one of the most pre-ordered games of like something. I think it was last week they released that. Yeah, it seems like it's already going to be successful. I haven't really been following it myself though. Just happened to see it on my like various video game things I follow. A tent. That's nice. Where am I going to use it? Here? Yep. Alright, let's use the tent. Alright, time to go to sleep. This is an interesting way of doing it too. His design compared to everybody else is just ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. That's what you get, brother. Holy shit, damn. That's a lot of damage, Jesus. Nice. I will say, I think this has already made Yang better than he was in the main game already. I will go that far. Nice. Nice. Alright, what's over here? All chests? Let's go. Yeah, I need as many potions as I can get. So what's after, wait, so what's after years on? So was after years on the Super NES? No. Sorry, I was very confused about what you were saying. It originally started as a mobile phone game in Japan back in like 2008, I think. And I'm not sure if it was for smartphones or flip phones. I have no idea. And then when it came to the States, it was released as a WiiWare game, which is like just a digital game for the Wii, pretty much. So then after that, they released it on the PSP, and then the PSP got another game attached to it, which was between After Years and 4, called Interlude. And then after that, it was remade for the Nintendo DS, like the original Nintendo DS. And then that's what this version is the Nintendo DS version. Which I guess was remade to be in the likeness of the 3D remakes of 4 and 3. I guess. Since I haven't played them. The original version of this game that Rain explained to me, and then I looked it up after stream. It was a 2D sprite game, just like the Pixel Remaster game. For some reason, I wonder why they never released that version of it anywhere. Oh hey, are you all here on a training mission, perhaps? Word has it that a falling star landed not far from beyond here. If you're here to see it, you should stay on your guard. And speaking of which, wouldn't you buy any supply? Sure, I'll buy a tent. And eye drops. Buy at least 4 of them. Buy some potions. Cool. I thought you were fighting baby. Chakra. And then also this came out like 18 years after the original release of 4 too. So it's crazy that this is because it came out in 2008 originally, I believe. And then 4 I think came out in 1990? Or is that 3? It might be 3. Either which way, it's like 16 to 17 years between oh, he already has it. 16, 17 years between the original game and then this, which is wild. Hey, nice. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for watching it. Yeah, I tried to spend a majority of the day working on it. I'm gonna be working on the 3 and 4 one later today, so I can try to get ahead for a change. Because I'm so behind, I won't be releasing like episodes of 3 or 4 until I get the thoughts video for 3 out. So I need to hurry up and record and do those today.